Hello, everybody. We are at a familiar site here, I suppose, with the character creations. Oh, something unfamiliar now. There's actually a randomized button, which I'm quite excited to use, because that'll save us on this speed run several seconds. All right, so it's not so important for a speed run, and really, I don't count the timer on speed runs at all. And if I did, it would start after character creation. Anyway, leaving that aside, there's into explain why the joke is silly. That's kind of the point of them. I will use that. Let's go. We gotta get names. Actually, I think we still have to get a name. If we hit random, presumably. Yeah, there's no. Oh, you get a goofy looking character without even having to put the effort in. Very nice. So you can hit it a few times so you get something that looks, halfway what you're looking like. You can keep going on it. Oh, I think that. Oh, that did cycle around. Anyway, all right. So let's go ahead and get a name in there that kind of fits with what we are used to doing, and a check mark for us is perfectly good. And so we click to the end and click finish. It's all randomized. You can also use it as a starting point, do randomize, and then go and adjust stuff a little bit, I guess. No further. Yeah, I should have. I feel like I'm compelled to get a swamp or something in there, marsh, something like that. How you doing today, Cowboy Bill? Good to see you. Speaking of seeing, yeah, I gotta see your little man big heart build at some point. So if we're going through the speed run, I guess the smart thing to do is just use bow the entire time. But man, it helps to have a shield later. Really helps to have a shield later. So I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Selenia, hello, hello. And One Can't, hello. Thank you for the host. Start leveling stuff up as we go. We're doing this during double XP, so that makes it a little bit easier, a little bit nicer to get started if we level up on this guy. I think some of these guys might have got adjusted down a little bit in XP at the starting zone. It used to be by the time you left the starting zone, you were like level 12 or something like that, and you don't do that anymore, which is a little bit more we can skip a lot of this tutorial stuff. I don't think I'll bug anything by doing that. Logan Quick Marsh, yep, follow me. Light spell, do we need to level that? Not really, but we will. Shield, actually, we probably won't be using a shield. Probably not worth our time to kill these zombies, even for the XP and gold. But it doesn't hurt to auto attack stuff and get some levels in the bow. Hey, yeah, let's do that. OCX timers used to kind of make me laggy, but we'll see. Although I kind of do have a timer, in that we started the stream 4.5 minutes ago, and that was includes character creation, but whatever. Hello, my gatey friend. Yep, train skills. We'll take disabling's actually pretty helpful. I mean, that's all we have gold for. If you hang around here and kill stuff and loot mobs and look at stuff, you could actually get a slightly better bow. You can actually get a 100 gold and train. Oh, I gotta drag it to the combat bar for letting me do anything. Okay, and train both skills there that he allows. I think we're gonna go bow. I think we might regret not taking a shield, but we'll see how it works. There you go. Now we've leveled. All right, into Solus Bridge, and we'll run around Solus Bridge a little bit, get some stuff there, and then when we go into the actual quests after we finish Solus Bridge, outskirts, we're going to go, I think, immediately to Courage or Truth. Probably, I think probably Courage might actually. No, Courage has the kobolds. I think we'll go Truth first, because love is actually a little bit more difficult. The love quest line. Oh, I can talk to this guy, I think, for a little bit of something, too. He gives me a helm. I don't know if he gives me XP with it. I actually don't think he does. Will he... Can I learn Preston from him? No. He never really... Yes, indeed. Now, this guy might as well loot. I mean, dude, obviously you could go through this a lot quicker if you, you know, gave the guy good gear and maybe... Oh, so we're up to level 20 just off that. Gave the guy good gear and you know, teleported him around and all this stuff. I am going to try to just go through it by myself without teleports and all these things. I could stop in somewhere and buy gear. I probably will. I don't know if I have in Arlia anything listed. Soul Town's not a bad place for new player gear. Just get something. It has a little more stat on it. This is Preston. We can't tell him to calm down until we actually have the quest, though, unfortunately, right before. Trees I'm grabbing on the way. Sedgwick will be up here for the crafting tutorial. You can skip that. You can some of the stuff we can do, we can skip, especially early on. I think it's just worth taking the time to do early on because the XP it's going to give us from the quest completion is going to be worth it to have. It'll actually end up speeding us up a little bit. Guess I should grab these ore nodes too, actually, because I can turn in the ore portion of that quest as well. I rarely do. Cotton, I'm just grabbing cotton on the way. It'll save me a little bit of time with the farmer. There's someone talking to Captain Preston down there, I think. Telling him to calm down. Hey, just for fun. It's something I've done before. Last time I think we spent about 10 hours and didn't finish. And I think this time I could trim a lot of time off. But yeah, it's just something for fun. We'll level one up around here. Yeah, so do I really love the early gameplay and early combat as well. Hey, Private Preston as well. I'm just gonna click all this, you know, like crazy. There's Langston's quest, Sedgwick quests. Although we don't need to talk to him to get Sedgwick quest. All right, that's good enough. I think I need at least one more tree for Sedgwick's first part. I need a few more ore. That should be enough wood, actually. We'll grab this tree just to be in case. They have Bloody Bone stuff. I don't know if it's actually a quest or just weird side stuff you get. I don't know if you get any XP for completing it, but maybe we'll talk to them, and if we kill Bloody Bones, have a chance at a little extra quest. Kill Bloody Bones if we see him. Yeah, you know. Hey, here's the unhealthy man. If I talk to him directly, I wonder if the graveyard quest you can actually get some medicine for him when you do that. I don't know what the exact sequence is though to get that quest. You might just have to talk to him before Kinsey. Wood, yeah, I think I have your wood for you. Yep, all 4. Give items. Ore. How much ore do you need? I think you need 4 ore as well or something. I don't think he's gonna stop talking to it, pretend like I went and grabbed it just so I can see how much it is. Oh, you had to hit help again. That's a little bit. 5 of those. Okay, we'll keep get some more as we go along. Talk to you guys about the painting. Again, I don't know if you technically have to talk to them first. Before you just grab the painting and turn it into them. Oh, and Preston down the hill will do. I think we need 4 cotton for the farmer. We're at 3 already. Or your resistant to temptation to tell him to calm down, you idiot. I did that last time. Still feel a little bit bad about it, so we'll be a little more humane this time. So I'm gonna run through it. Last time I did this, I went through on sword and board, sword and shield build, and the defense I think was really nice. But I'm gonna try to just be quick and kind of run past some stuff and do complete stuff in a different order that makes me stronger and maybe a little more defensive by the time I get to the harder stuff. And I'm gonna try to go through it on Archer. As far as skill wise, because we're running through it so quickly, I'm mostly gonna focus on pumping up the very basic stuff. And we're not going to expand our skill tree very far. It's going to be pretty plain. We're not going to have a whole lot of stuff going on. So I still need more ore for Cedric. I don't even think I have to talk to Kinsey about anything else. There's Stanley. Heirlooms. We'll grab some heirlooms. You don't have to talk to them before you do heirlooms. What about? Oh, you know what? Yeah, for that sick man, I think you might have to talk to the heirloom person, Helois or whoever it is, about the medicine as well. This will be 4 ore, I believe. Yeah, there's another one down down the hill here. We'll grab. There's another one up here too somewhere, but oh well. So, probably I move faster with my weapon away, but probably get dodge training too. That's going to be important. Yeah, moon skills would definitely help. So that's one thing. Like in Malice, especially, I'm not going to be at a point where I'm going to be able to kill those guys in Malice to get the stones. I'm going to have to rely on kind of sneaking past them, and that's usually where most of my death is in something like this. So moon skill would help. I don't know if I want to take that tree far enough down to actually get anything that's going to help because you need shadow form before you can actually move while doing it. Vanish, you have to be stationary. And likewise, celestial blessing is I would have to go all the way down here. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I think instead what I might do is try distract in the subterfuge tree. Now, when it says most creatures, I don't know if it'll actually work on those skeletons. I just I haven't used. Let's put distract on. Let's see what happens. We don't need to train it past level 4. Well, yeah, we might as well. Yeah, no, not yet. We'll put distract on the bar and see if we can trick some stuff with it. And if I get an heirloom down here, I'm actually going to turn it into. There we go, heirloom. I'm going to turn that into the fence that's down here, and that's a negative virtue way to complete that quest. But that's okay. It'll get it out of my inventory, which means that when I come back, if I come back through this way, which I probably won't, I would be able to. You know what? I'm not going to turn it into him. Because I don't want. I'm not going to come back through here, and I do want positive virtue at least a bit because it's going to boost the stats, and I'm going to be using that Dex helm throughout this entire run, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not super confident in that. I'd figure worth a shot, I figure, but we'll see. I'm going to go down here to where the fence lives though, and get the painting to turn into Golden Lady. That one here. Anything in the chest? And combat skills about to hit 40. That's where it'll have no damage penalty for our incompetence. Go. We'll let that one go up. That one, I mean, at the rate we're going to be getting XP from these quests, I'm just going to let that go probably straight to maybe stop at like 98, but we'll see. Yeah, so you come up here. There's more quests here. There's that dead body. We'll grab that. You could talk to Kinsey about that one too. You don't have to talk to the scout by the river. That's down the road. Yeah, it's rock here. While we're running over there, let's check out stuff in the sword here. Oh nice, 6 prosperity tools. If this were an actual character I was gonna be running, I'd sure want those. But nothing. I'm not gonna buy Kodo, stuff. This character has no Kodos, but I could go over and grab anything that was worth grabbing. Yeah. Hey, not necessarily more tutorials. Just a speed run through the quest line on double XP. Because it's double XP is a good time to do that, and it's a fun thing to do. Last time we hit like 10. I have it written down somewhere. 10 hours and some odd minutes, and we didn't quite finish. So I'm gonna see how far we get this time doing bow instead of sword. I'm also curious whether or not I should take a detour to Desolace and go into what you call it there and try for the Fitzowen set. If that Fitzowen set will be enough stat to speed us along, I think I'm probably better off just buying a single piece of cheap player gear in Soul Town or wherever. All right, Betty, chicken, cotton. We still need one more cotton, and I think we have the collar quest. How you doing today, Gwendolyn? Did you see all the more information about ephemeral relics is coming out? It does look like all the initial 9 probably are pet gear, and I'm guessing it's 3 collars, three harnesses, and 3 toys. Not entirely sure, but there's also a fun little development in the Cobalt damage one, the one we were looking for in the Rise that we knew did drop in the Rise. I was saying I don't know if it only drops in the Rise, and somebody got one in Obsidian Panopticon off some elves. So it drops in the Rise and Obsidian Panopticon. I think we were on the right track doing that drop tower, because I think it probably drops off T12 or T14 elves. And maybe lower tier elves as well, but I'm guessing that one, the Cobalt Collar, drops off of just high level elves in general. Yeah, it could just be 6, 2 of each type, but I mean, I think, especially since 2 of the first 3 I heard of were colors, it's entirely possible, but I'm guessing it's 3 for each slot. And I'm hopefully we'll come out kind of mid-release as opposed to the end of release, or for next release. Because it'd be nice to kind of have the love spread to other builds. Over there. Oh, I don't care about distract. You remember how long this took for anyone that was watching when we did this on a Blades character? Hey, Lucian, how you doing? Hello, hello. We're doing a little speed run. We will be in Haven Ridge soon enough. Probably looking for a piece or two of new player gear and 250 gold off the town crier and whatnot. So it's come one of our sure stops on new characters. No, so one of the things I'm doing is I'm not taking any like special favor stuff. I didn't drop any, I didn't give myself any speed potions. Well, speed potions would be nice. I'll peek in a public chest here or there, and then really I just want this character. I want to run through the quest line, see if we can get through it in one day during double XP. If we do or if we don't, whatever. When I'm done with this character, I'll drop just everything it has into a two-player chest somewhere. I don't know why this turn-in hangs. It does this consistently when you turn stuff into them, and it's Betty's collar specifically. It hangs when you turn it in. Not sure why. Ooh, and I only got I've turned them in both before and been fine. That time I only got okay, good. Collar. Ooh, good question. This one is named Logan Quickmarsh, and was made using the new randomize button for randomizing characters. Very nice, very nice. So I thank you again for the raid the other day. I think you probably right out the door. So was Vulcan running smooth with OBS with Streamlabs? You don't have any issues? That's interesting. One thing is, it specifically seemed to happen, I think, when changing scenes. So I think you might need to do scene changes. But also, I think the first time it locked up was I changed scenes during a loading screen, and you probably have noticed when you're loading stuff, the game can be non-responsive for just a brief period if you go back between windows while it's loading. I think it might have something to do with that. I mean, it possibly does. That's when it happened. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'd offer help. I mean, and I do offer help for anything I can help with, but really, somebody pretty much walked me through how to get that set up, and I don't know anything except what what they taught me, minus what I've forgotten, which is probably a fair amount of what they taught me. But I'm here if I can help in any way. Can I help this guy? I can. I could go get a gland. Nice, nice. I don't need to attack the blood me. Attack the... Yes, he was created with the randomize button. Hey, Submarine Mike. Weapon X, I don't know about. Although, I mean, the bow, you see how much quicker we kill stuff with the bow. Good lord. Antimantium arrow thing heads or whatever is going on there. Compared to the sword, sword's a much slower start. Would have been fun to do bludgeon or something. Actually, bludgeon might be helpful if we get some stuns going as we run past stuff, but see what happens. Yeah, well, I mean, I've done them a few times now, and also, last time we did them was, I don't know, like 6 days ago for these ones, so it's pretty fresh in the memory. About as fresh as this corpse that hopefully gives a gland. I will be pulling up a walkthrough, Elwyn's Terse Guide, to help through some of the other stuff, because I don't remember that. Certainly not well enough to just run through it. Alright, there's our gland. Ooh, no time for sleep. No time for mercantile either. Nice. Well, gland. And he won't give me the medicine, will he? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Gotta figure out how to get that quest. I think I should talk to Helois or the heirloom person, whatever their name is, for that one. Probably truth. It'd be truth or courage. It's probably gonna be truth. And then love, I'm gonna leave till the end because, like we said, relationships take much care, is what we said. No, love is hard. The love line is the most difficult of them. I think the most intense. Oh yeah, you can't loot that corpse. Alright, so I need to talk to about a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, this is the first one, so I should ask her more about Ebb and Dawn. Yeah, they added that line to make it very clear, you know, to go and kill the Ebb and Dawn Master. I'm not gonna try to distract on them. Ooh, got shield bashed. I mean, ideally, disabling shot is good for this. You put disabling shot on this guy so he can't chase you down. The truth is, we're not, in that much danger. Ooh, shield bashing me right over there, man. Aggressive with that thing. Compared to blades, this just is a lot easier. I almost wonder if just putting 3 more attack on the starter sword might be nice. I don't know how low it is. That might make it better than an iron sword, which wouldn't be good. But the Lord, hello. Yeah, new character. I'm gonna try to get through the main quest today. It's a very, very tall order, especially since I'm doing it without a shield because I'm gonna do bow. Offensively, bow is great. There's gonna be a point at which I think it's basically, oh, let's try to run by and get this gem, out of Malice, and we're just gonna try 3 or 4 times running by and grabbing it before we get killed, and doing a lot of getting killed, rezzing, trying again type stuff. But we'll see. It's kind of cheesy. I am gonna try to use distract and see if I can do it in a less cheesy way. It is. And last time we failed. Last time we did 10 hours, and we did not finish the quests. We were doing, we still had, lenses and stuff to gather. But, it's double XP, so if there's ever going to be a chance for it, I guess this is it. Either way, I mean, really, it'll be fun, and, win or lose, we'll have gotten to kill a bunch of mobs. Actually, I'm getting some damage here. So her, I actually do want to probably be a little bit strategic about disabling shot. Wish I would have trained aim shot. Actually, I had 100 gold after I talked to Sedgwick. I should have got aim shot trained there. Embrace the light. There we go. Just for you, Skeggy. So we're already at 64 with our main archery skill. Like I said, probably just gonna let that roll up to like 92 at least. Maybe even GM. We'll see how quick the XP is coming in. We're about to get a huge bump in XP. We're at 320 in the pool, and we're gonna turn in like 5 quests after we kill her. Not sure, Dwip. We're already past trying that out. Look over there. Nope, she ain't falling for distract. Not that I would expect her to. Man. All right. Yeah, without aim shot, she does last a decent period though. You presuppose it was broken, but Tomcat, yeah, exactly. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna see if that can help us in Malice at all. I think you have to pull it off before you catch aggro. I think, and I don't know if that's even possible there with what we're gonna try to do. I don't know. We might be barking up the wrong tree with that. Skeggy 79 summoning, nice. Yeah, that's a that's a big help out, man. Being able to summon the 79 pets. And that's probably a false dichotomy, broken or intentional, but I have to start staying with a fountain between us. This is taking longer than I thought. I think either there was an adjustment on it, or it's because I don't have aim shot trained, and I really should. Six. Oh, disabling shot, stay back. Even if I hit her with that behind cover, the effect will still land on her, slow her down. But drop combat for a minute, and that'll give me a little bit faster regen and let me kite her around a little bit. She'll heal a bit as well, but that's okay. Give me some focus and some health here. I'll wait for that tick. I'll wait for one more tick to come in. Ooh. Oh, she knocked me out of it. Okay. Yeah, I may. That's potentially something that that might happen. At which point, I don't think switching to sword or anything would help. I don't think I would have the damage to go through on it. Although so little left, I would try it. For disabling shot. There we go. Yeah, 104 left. We were good. We were good the whole time. Alright, she's down. We don't need that port location for anything, so I'm not even going to run up there near it. Now we can take the quick trip back across the river. Oh, that's what I could have done. I didn't have to run down to talk to Preston. I could just wait until we were already coming back up. Oh, whoa, we made it. We survived. Oh, man. When I realized we weren't going to clear those rocks, I thought we were going to be looking for an Auk over here. Oh, well. That's nice. Not necessarily. You're probably smart enough to figure out the middle ground, but oh, so we don't need cotton anymore coming up here. Or I think we're still one ore short. I think we never grabbed it. If we see a ore pile, we definitely. Haha! This will give us 5. We'll be able to turn that in too. Let's see. While we're here, so I have an heirloom for you. Maybe you have to do the heirloom quest once first, because I never gotten it from. Yeah, I don't know where you get the medicine quest. I don't remember. You might have to complete a number of things. It might be like from Sedgwick after you've done the crafting thing or something. I don't know. Here's some more for you though. More XP there, 32 grand. You guys, I believe, want a painting. Hello, Kinsey. Yeah, Sigourney, terrible alien invasion, formal love salute, help, heirloom, swamp. What if I say medicine to her now? Ask the yeah. So you have to clear something out, I guess. Because earlier I said medicine, she said, "Yeah, wish we had some of that," uh, or whatever. You know, we don't have a lot. You have to clear something out first, and then she give you the medicine quest. It looks like. Let's see about graveyard. We already did all this. There we go. Report from Kenzie. And I think that is the end of it for SBO, probably for Souls Bridge Outskirts. Got an extra little 144. Oh, that's what. Oh, that saved us. Every time you complete a portion of that quest, I think, um, Cedric gives you 144 arrows. So I think we had that. We ended with 104 after killing the master, the ritual master. I think that means we used 40 arrows out of Cedric. So if we hadn't completed that wood portion of that quest, I think we would have run out of arrows. There's something to bear in mind. Yeah, no, probably not, because actually I didn't put it on. Oh, this would have helped us against the ritual master as well. I am going to be using the love helm. Right there. Yeah, so let's sell everything we don't need, just to get it out of our inventory. Some of this is actually worth anything. Oh, well, we'll keep the banner of love. It's a shame to sell that. We can send it to somebody. If somebody wants that, let me know. Next time I'm in town, I will send it over to you. Or I could drop in a take one leave. I'll drop in a take one leave one chest when we find something to take out, so we're not feeling quite so guilty about it. Try to keep shooting you ears. I'm telling you stuff, but I'm scrolling with the thing on my pad. I mean, with this on my mouse wheel. They probably do. Yeah, they combine. Could destroy all this stuff. Sweet. Nice, nice clean inventory there. And we are out into the wild. Well, I'll grab more arrows off him. They're not any cheaper anywhere else. So I'll grab. We have 3,500 gold. Actually, yeah. Okay, so I will grab off him a nice pack of arrows. And then I'll also come over here and let's unlock some stuff. So train decks, we're definitely going to want learn skill. Trip, we're not going to be using. Engage opponent. Engage opponent might actually come in handy if we train that up a little bit. I'm going to spend 100 gold, hoping we do that. See all the silent movement stuff. All the Let's try it. We're not going to go down the moon route, but since we're going to try, we'll try camouflage. We'll see if I could unlock silent movement and get it going, because it starts off at a very long thing. I don't. I didn't try it. I don't know if it's still going. So that will put directly on bar. Engage opponent, I guess we'll start. Actually, if we use silent, we'll leave engaged opponent untrained for now, because if we can get the silent move to go, we use that instead. Archery ranged, yeah, definitely want to take Gavel Scavenger to unlock Eagle Eye and everything. And then aim shot, want to take that. We could put that there or there. There's on a mouse wheel, so I won't be charging it. I don't have enough cards to charge it yet anyway, so drop that there. Healing, take this. I'm gonna unlock Purify. We'll see if we ever bother training it. Beneficent Blessing is heal others. It's not gonna help us, other than it'll give a couple extra points by the time it's all said and done. A little extra healing there. Air Tree, theoretically, Air's Embrace is something we want, so we'll put Gust on here. Should have trained that up a little bit already, but oh well. Train Strength is going to be helpful. Parry doesn't matter. Defensive Stance. Reckless Stance. That'll let us go through stuff a little quicker. That Preservation we're not worried about. We're not going to post here. Quick Swap, yes, so I could unlock Inner Calm probably at some point. Train Int, yeah, help our heals a little bit. Mind Wipe Section, we do that. That's we're not going to use. Yeah, I think that's it. Passives in Earth would be nice, but I'm not going to bother with training. Oh, light armor. Man, we haven't used our dodge enough to unlock any of this. Okay, cool. So we're good for now. Oh, Castle Atos is on strong. Yeah, Castle Atos is right out. We'll grab that. I mean, that'd be worthwhile at any level, frankly. It might be kind of worth it to hang out at Castle Atos and get some XP into stuff. But 516,000. They're gonna be closer, a little bit higher than that. But I don't know. I think we'll just go keep training in the wild for now, because we don't have that much XP to burn through anyway. So we don't need the 100% rate. If that gets like above 1 million at some point, we might go burn some of it off there. Sweet. All right, out the door we go. We're also getting to the point where I better pull up a walkthrough so I actually know what I'm doing. All right, Solus Bridge. So Castle Atos will be this way. In fact, Castle Atos is right here on the hill. Hop in there. Thank you very much for the heads up on that, Skeggy. Oh yeah, we got a big old pile of people here. Ah, don't forget the town criers. You need that gold. Gust, I think, needs to hit target to train. Camouflage was going to power through. Actually, you know what I will do? Maybe I will just spam out camouflage. there a group here? Sadly not. Hey, Cowboy Bill! Wish I had that kind of move speed coming up for the Halls of Malice. Everybody just chilling in the fountain. What a scene! What a scene! So this is, 10 focus, 10 health, 15% melee range. It's funny. I think of this basically as a crit buff, crit reduction buff, to take the edge off incoming crits. The truth is, at my level, 10 focus and 10 health is appreciated. that's an actual, meaningful. It's 5% of my total, or 4% or whatever, my total health and focus. So I'm down for that. Alright, so the cooldown's not too bad on camouflage. We'd be able to knock it out. I don't know if we will go all the way to level 40 here, but trying to think what else here might be of use for us right now. Ooh, the Oracle. Just go straight to the test? Yeah. Hey, there we go. 20,000 XP and 500 gold. Oh, chickens! We can kill chickens now. They're not a chicken faction. Or they are chicken faction now. Look at that. Don't know why, but... Ooh, I made friends. There's some fun in zone chat. Alright, I'm just gonna spam this as I run, I think, rather than stand here and do it. Well, first though, let's figure out where we're going, I guess. I'm gonna do Truth Path first, I think, because I think it'll be the easiest. Which means I need to go over to Blood River and say dagger to old lady in the street. No. Say knee to it. No. Say dagger to Robert Villainous? Oh, that's an unfortunate last name. So Blood River is over by Aerie. So not only, by the way, I am confirming that right now just to make sure I don't make a complete mess of where I'm going. But I do use both a walkthrough for this and also I'm using Shroud map just to make sure. So yeah, area is going to be the closest place I can get to, based on what's on my phone list and all that stuff. So what I'm going to do is pop out to the overworld and go to yeah, Truth, Courage, Love is the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to pop out to the overworld again and go to the ferry to Aerie from Ardoris. Or a little quick march out into the wide, wide world. Sorry, I muted it for a moment there to take a drink of water. Oh, you know what? Was there no sound all the way through that? Oh man, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't leave that muted too long. Anyway, apologies. There's the guide I'm using. It's funny, when I went through it, I did go through it backwards from that. I went basically love, then courage, then truth. But in the throughout it, I also jumped back and forth between them. I did some of love, then a bit of truth, a bit of courage, all that stuff. Thank you very much, Summary Mike. I'm sorry, I don't know how long that was on mute. I apologize. I think it might have been for an entire loading screen, or between two loading screens. All right, we are back. I'm gonna go to Aerie now and talk to the blacksmith. So back to the south. Okay, so I'm gonna have a Blood River outskirt marker on there. That's fine. All right, Aerie. Bypass the siege. Not worried about siege right now. Actually, I'd be quite worried about a siege right now if I found myself inside of one. I do not think I'd be quite prepared for that. All right, so. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think it's this Eastern blacksmith we want to go to. I think this is so. They are both still marked on here, which is cool. So it doesn't make you go to the wrong one first, which would be a little bit cruel, I guess. So this makes sense. Man. Actually, you know what? I don't think. Oh well, we'll go to the closer one first. That makes. Yeah, other blacksmith. Okay. And so this one changed now? Or is it just say blacksmith still? Yeah, find another blacksmith it goes to. Okay. Might almost be worth, as we're going through these towns, just bringing up the vendor window, and checking for a little upgrade here or there. And no, we know some places where it's gonna be real quick and easy to get some good gear that's actually gonna be whatever stat it is, it'll be a reasonable price for that stat. Like I said, we could check out some new player chests too. In fact, we got so sidetracked by Castellatos that I forgot to go to Haven Ridge. So say Bone Steel to him. Boreas and Virtus. Now Virtus, I'm not. Well, here let's. How far are we from? Right, let's head up the hill here. To lead us out of town. Into the darkness. I might want to find a stack of wolf speed potions, if nothing else here soon. And probably get to the point where maybe like a stack of Plesiosaurus pie as well. Is Virtus all the way over? Oh, no, okay, Virtus. So how are we doing? We're about an hour in. We've gotten an outskirts done, and we're just starting one of the paths. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. So all three paths, and then the Oracle quest line. The paths themselves. I'm not leading dead end, am I? Oh yeah, I am. I have to go all the. I can't go through there. I have to go all the way around. Mount. You know what I need? I need a mount. We're going to go to Virtus, and I am going to port from there to Castle Atos or wherever. I'll use his own scroll to get somewhere close-ish to Arlia, and I'll be able to buy a mount there for whatever 688 gold. Where they are. Might see about cheap bow as well. How much gold do we have? I'd like to have. Oh, God. Well, we are at 2,700. What's listed there? Virtus. So you don't know exactly who to talk to, but we'll ask around. Actually, I think it might be this person. All right. Memory. This one actually looks like a person. Oh no, never mind. No, yeah, there's a person underneath that magnifying glass. Maybe that's the actual one you're supposed to talk to, but. Okay, so I guess this. Yeah. Not you. Hey, this is you. Okay, so this one that looks like a person. I think that's all we have to say to them. They already gave me the book. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go to Yanaford. I can actually get there by a galleon as well. I think the galleon stops there. Um, but that means I can get a teleport to Zone Scroll. Put that on there, and I'm gonna go back to Castle Atos and pop out and grab a horse. So when we have to go around the overworld, a heck of a lot quicker. Um, and then I'll port back to. Well, I guess. Man. Yeah, I'll port back to Aerie, and then go out to the overworld because even if there's not a boat to Yanaford, Aerie's still closer than Virtus, I think. Maybe even they're probably about the same by road, but I clear out that Elven sword too. I don't need that anymore. So what I'm gonna do is go to Yanaford and talk to. Oh, that's interesting. It says just talk to. Oh, that's right. The fawn is in Kiln. Okay, fair enough. I thought I thought it was can't afford it, but apparently not. All right. Yeah. So we are trying to get to. Oh, there, roughly. Good lord, we might as well have just walked from Curtis. I'll go up through Tesla. Oh no, we can go to Calabraca, Dragonhold, Haven Ridge. On our way. Haven Ridge might actually have a cheap horse too. We'll just buy one here. Town Square. I'm just gonna bring up the. Hey, Lucian. Hello, hello. Bring up the list here and see if there is a horse. Sadly not. Okay. Um. Let's see. He just set this down. It's new. Not sure if that's new. Item. Let's get rid of some of this weight we don't need. Banner of Love. Mounted Timberwolf head. That. No, yeah, no, I know that you have chests all about that bulletin board. I couldn't tell if you just set that down or not. Horses is what I said there's none of. Okay, I think I might have loaded in slow because when you bring up the merchant list, the vendor list, everything like the actual town deco loads slower because it's part of the same stuff they transfer over. However, it's set up makes stuff load slower. What I am going to do while I'm here then is we're going to be going to Arlia, but I believe you have 5 stacks of horse pie. Oh no, there's still 10 stacks. All right. I'll see if there's a 10 stack in Arlia then. There might not be. I might get to Arlia and decide I should have gotten it here, where it's actually a reasonable stack size still. But as for what other 3-day food's gonna be, probably Wyvern Chops, I would think. Okay, let's see teleport. If I intended to play this character for more than a day or two, I would likely ask for an invite to the Ridge Runners. Fantastic group of folks hanging out in Haven Ridge. I'm assuming you can live anywhere. I think the overwhelming majority of them live in Haven Ridge, and maybe you have to live in Haven Ridge to join, but good group of folks. Uh, Gaming and pet supplies. Horse mount, 688 gold. Happy enough with that. Zone scrolls. Do I have a 10-pack on here? I would buy those right now just to have them. I should think about a decent place to recall to as well. We're gonna wait on those. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set the town crier in Arlia to be my recall point. So when we need zone scrolls, if we get stuck out there, we will be able to at least get back. I need to talk to him for 250 gold anyway. So hello, town crier, 250 gold. I would like to bind to you. Did you actually do it? And you get 250 gold for setting your first bind location as well. Counts as a little quest completion there, which is pretty cool. So that gives us an extra 500 gold to spend. Fine bows. I don't know if we can afford a fine bow. Oh, we can afford a crappy fine bow. This vendor's named Fine Bows. It's got 8 bows, and half of them aren't even 1,000 gold. So what do we want here? We get we don't need the high durability really. So 135. Let's see what the rapid fire. They all have. I'm not gonna use that or multi shot. So really, crit chance. That's higher crit damage. Yeah, this is the one to take. All right. So that gives us a pretty significant upgrade. 8 to 24 damage to have 2 to 7. And a lot more crit and everything. Actually, let's look at our character sheet. So our physical crit chance, our damage multiplier is at 200. Our chance is at 6.9. We put this on, we're going to go to 8.2 and 290. Pretty decent. As for gear, cheap there. Wouldn't actually hurt to just get a pair of gauntlets that had like, other armor. Backpack with a little bit of dex, backpack with some strength. I'll take the strength backpack instead. That on. And potions and supplies. Orpheum might actually come in handy at some point, just because it's just straight damage into a mob, and some of the mobs we're fighting. Problem is, the place it'd really come in handy is against undead, and we're not going to be fighting them. Alright, it also wouldn't last long. Oh man, only 100 pack of wolf speed, what a shame. Restoration imbued I'll buy though, because that'll give like a full heal basically. That'll give my lessers on the bar as well. And then for food, plesiosaurus pie and wyvern chops are what I want. There's only 1,000 pack of wyvern chops there. That does not help me. No plesiosaurus pie there. So we're gonna go back to Haven Ridge for plesiosaurus pie and wyvern chops. Here's a 10 pack, 28 gold a pop. Take that for now. It's a 3-slot food, a bunch of decks and stuff. That'll improve our crit chance too. 9.2 now. Not bad. Okay. Oh, what's our helm? 6.5 on the helm. Wow, the helm still has a long way to go. When we do our love quest line, that'll help. All right, cool. There's a little regen stuff. Let's take some devotionals here. We could do straight regen. Is probably going to be the most helpful. I'll do the life shrine. Air theoretically is another good one to put with this, but we're not even really using our air's embrace yet. I don't know if we'll get around to using it. I'll just do the regens. Quite helpful. And then maybe I should do a regen food as well until we get money for plesiosaurus pie. I have just like a cheap 3-slot regen. I don't even know what that is. Let's see if there's any other food I could afford it. Ales and stuff. Holly sandwich. That's focus and some regen. That because that's super cheap. That's a 2-slot food. Oh, that's a 3-slot food. Okay, we'll put that on. We'll be done with it. 180 gold is a stopgap before we get plesiosaurus pie. I'm okay with that. I would prefer health than focus, but mostly this is about just get a little bit of regen in there for basically no gold. Okay, so what we want to do now is pop over to. I'll just go to Airy and then we'll go to Ford from there. Okay, cool. I think that's right. I think that's good. Southwest gate should exit from. Alright, that was a bit of a slowdown. But I think in the end it's going to be worth it for the speed up it gives us. And actually, with this horse now, even if you can take the fountain to Yana Ford, um, I'm gonna go over there by horse because the extra loading is not worth it. The horse, yeah, only in the short run. I think I think it'll be well worth it. Yeah, somebody else on a horse. Owsley knows what's up. So we're trying to get to here. Oh man, we have to go all the way around. Oh, there's no fountain that goes anyway. Go all the way around Curtis again. Which is fine. We just ported there. I don't know. I don't know the map or travel plan. Oh man, so much better with the horse though. I did it again though. I went up the wrong side. Past Blood River, Traveler there. Don't need to talk to you. Don't need to stick to the roads with the horse. First pass makes me wonder what we'd look like against a troll. I think pretty bad. Oh whoa! Straight snow tiger encounter. Okay, so the tundra encounters are just straight up. Here's a snow tiger on the overworld. That's cool. Good to know. That's Tenebris, so this is Yanaford. Oh yeah, there's a guy on here. All right. Bypass that siege. Oh, I don't know what I'm set to. I don't know if I'm set to remount a horse when I come into the town. I think I am, which I guess would be good for us here. You can toggle that now. If you're riding around the overworld in a horse and you go into a town, there's an option whether or not you remount when you show up or not. Looks like I'm not, so we'll saddle back up, I think, though, because we have to go. Oh no, we just gotta talk to like the innkeeper that's here. That's right. Um, and then Kiln. Kiln is the one we have to go kind of the outskirts to the. We made it up the stairs with the horse. I didn't know if we were going to. Uh, it's one where we have to go talk to the fawn that's out in the sticks there. Bone steel. Okay, ask about it in Kiln. In that case, I mean, where's Kiln? Question now. Oh, right next door to Arlia. Do I want to waste a scroll on it? Yeah, it's the same number of load. It's the same number of load screens. I'm gonna scroll back over to Arlia. I can recall there. It is nice having Arlia as a port location for something like this because it's fairly centrally located. It's probably going to come into play a couple more times when we're needing to go to, um, the Midras room, stuff like that. I think it's probably going to be our closest port location to that. Or I guess Kiln will be, but. Yo, Bill! Hello, hello! Right back onto the over. I think is like right over here. Man, feels so slow without the horse now. There we go. Beauty. That's definitely not a stop and smell the roses type trip around Novia here. We are burning through this kind of ridiculously fast, and it makes it a lot of travel. The truth is, um, this is a fun activity in and of itself. Got two little things here. In and of itself, just to see how you can do on it. If you're actually playing through the quest line the first time, this is not a fun way. If you don't enjoy questing, it's a good way to get your. Oh, I don't need to talk to you. He's gonna send me to the sewers. If you don't like to do questing so much and you want your deed, it's fine to do it that way. Do it for that. But if you want to actually like go around and enjoy the world, this is not the way to do it. So your leg hurts. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me talk to you about Artifice. Talk to you about Blackblade Pass. Talk to you about Parry. Makes a good sauce, says the Fawn. Okay, that should be everything we need from him. And we should be able to go now on to Exeter, which is where we'll try to get passage and all this stuff. And I think we'll actually take the negative virtue route for grabbing the bones, the black iron ore. That one's, I think, quick and easy. Is this the exit? Oh no, it's not. Left at the junction. I should have got a horse immediately. You know what I need to do? I need to go to Castle Atos and just put a bunch of horses on there for 600 gold. Let people find one quickly. Hopefully, right when they start, be able to run around on them. Ooh, that's a steep uphill after you leave town. All right, so that takes care of Kiln. We are on to Exeter. So horse and Exeter is way down in like a area. That's Xenos. Exeter is Quell, so not that far, or not that, yeah, not that far from where we are, or from Longfall or Leeds. All right, so south along that road and then turn right. Down this river here, right over there. I think. Oh no, did I mess something up? Let's cross the bridge now. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna head down to the docks. Harbor Master, that's a pawn. Message I want. Something for you. Lady Ransom. Fair enough. You have to kind of work, I think, on this one to do the positive virtue way. The negative virtue way is easier, but also like it's right to it. What do I say to her? Yeah, okay. I gotta go to the crag mines now. So that's easy enough. Pop to the overworld, pop into the foothills, and then from the foothills you get to the crag mines. That's not the overworld boat. Overworld boat will be red. Hello, Trick Steve. How you doing today? But yeah, we're cooking through this thing now. Yeah, we're really going through this thing now. We started a new character because apparently that's what we do when we wake up. No, it is starting to become a bit of a habit, but I'm gonna run through the quest line or try to run through it today. We'll see how far through it we get it. How far through it we get, but last time I don't remember what my actual completion was last time. I could look it up. I wrote it down somewhere. And we only did like half of it on stream. We did like the first 10 hours on stream, I guess, so a little more than half. Oh wow, those elven archers are dark orange to us. Okay, we are gonna go. Here's the entrance to the mine, I think. Or is this it? Okay, so all the way up there. So all the way around. Hope we don't get knocked off by an arrow or anything like that. Good reminder that we want to get our camouflage up so that we can train. Let's through here. Get camouflage up so we can train silent movement maybe and sneak around the skeletons. Do the love part. Is that no? That's an exit. There's place to go. Shouldn't neglect all this training though. It's really gonna buy us. It's not gonna do us any good to have earned all the XP from these other quests by the time we get to love if we've not trained anything. Still on the right track? Nope, we are back the wrong way. There we go. Can't see me, I'm invisible. Alright. It's not the camouflage isn't working, it's that I'm just holding down walk. I'm just getting some levels in on it. As soon as you move, it's broken. So it's like casting it and instantly breaking. Oh, no, not disabling shot. No, no, no. I don't like that from the other end. Alright, into the mines. Then I am going to use my zone scroll. After this, we have to go back to Exeter. I'm just going to use my zone scroll back to Exeter, and then we'll be able to take a boat over to Xenos, and do all that stuff. And I'll use my recall scroll. I'll go and buy more scrolls. That'll be my last recall scroll. So now I gotta find the bandit chief. He should be tucked away back here. He's got a quest mark. Everybody's got a quest mark, which is nice. Hello, yeah, I got a package. In an open envelope, able to read easily. That's probably how you figure out that this is actually a negative quest thing. Okay, so let's go back to that. Pilgrim's Docks. It is a little bit concerning though. If this stuff is still. I mean, I guess it's a T5 and it's yellow at least. A lot of the mobs were orange, but at least the zone itself is yellow now. So we are kind of getting there. Although again, that's a reflection of your adventure level, which is a reflection of how much XP you've earned. Um, how much XP we've earned at this point is not a reflection of where our skills are. The majority of the XP we earned, I think, is still in our pool by a decent margin. In fact, we'll check that. We have 600,000 XP in our pool, and /XP command. We have like 700,000 on our character. So yeah, the majority of our XP is in our pool. Nice. Okay. Let me know, Lucian, how that works out. We gotta talk to here now. We gotta talk back to Harbor Master who wants his ore. Ship captain will give me passage. Yes, let's go to Xenos. So here I'll talk to the elf official. I guess just roll through all the options, then pop out to the overworld and go up to Artifice. We'll roll on. Oh, I'm glad we got that horse. It works! It's alive! Very nice, very nice. I don't know if you actually do have to talk to him before you just go straight to Artifice, but it doesn't matter. It was Artifice, not. Okay, looks like it popped up as a keyword. Oh, when you close that down, the keywords they're purple when you haven't hit them, and then they turn gray when you're closing the thing. They flash purple again. It looks like. I don't think I've ever noticed that, but it made me think I hadn't hit Artifice as a keyword. Surprised me. Okay, so straight to the overworld, and it should be right here, right up the hill, Boat to Novia. And it occurred to me, like with the Panthers and stuff, I've been zone flipping, looking for Panthers, and I've been hopping around from Jotungrund and Mysterious Swamp, going all these places, taming the new cats, and just running in, grabbing a cat, uh, porting to the next place. I still feel like I'm porting a lot more today, uh, running through this so quick. Which again is not really the way it would normally go, but when you try to do a speed run, I guess it's to be expected that you are just very quickly running around everywhere, almost like the name implies. All right, we're in the halls of Artifice now. Well, I guess we're not in the halls of Artifice. We're in the like foyer of Artifice. I don't know. Artifice zone. We gotta go up into the gateway up here. Actually, get into the halls. Oh, I just realized we're gonna have to do like the Boreas Colossus. Man, we got everything. This is a good one to start with truth. Start with truth instead of courage. I like. Riding a horse in the halls of artifice is also somewhat fun. All right, now we're in the halls. There's like a bunch of stuff to do in here. Especially if you look at the guide. The walkthrough breaks it down like really, specifically. The truth is, it's not that much once you actually do it. The whole closet of artifice. There you go. That's something. So these rooms you just run inside. These puzzle boxes are quite luckily nice. And in fact, the quicker you run through this and less attention you pay to your surroundings, probably the better for your mental health, certainly. But actually, there's some deep story and thought stuff going on throughout the game. But this quest line particularly, I suppose. So again, this is not unless you just want your deed and you don't give any care at all about any quest stuff or anything. Then this is not the way to go through it the first time. If you are going through the quest line the first time, it deserves much more than this. Even a second or third time, but I mean, even if you really just do want your deed, there's good jokes and stuff throughout the thing as well. Trick Steve. I mean, yeah, no. Well, the rug you don't have to watch out for anymore. The rug you're actually pretty good on now. And actually, that's one place that the quest, the guide will actually still guide you around. Now it's pretty it's pretty easy. Yeah. So you'll see when we come down here. There used to be an area down here for anyone that doesn't know, where you could this gives you a trigger warning. Where you could very easily inadvertently harm all the children that are in this cage. Now it's a lot more clear what's going on. And you can use, if you use the lock on the right, basically it says you make the compassionate choice. You aren't intentionally being an evil monster, is what they mean. Which is now the only other option, is to very intentionally, or you could still do it inadvertently if you really weren't paying attention to anything. At that point, I mean, there's a point at which it's just neglect. So the thing here is, if you approach a torch, you turn left whenever you hit a torch, unless it's right in front of you, or you turn your back to a torch you approach, unless it's right in front of you, and then you turn left or right. I don't remember. I think it's right. Or is it left? I think it's right. So, yes, there we go. So now that we've done that and gone through the maze, and collapse some of these best things. Notice Boreas. Gotta say to them this far. Well, I'm confused really because I haven't been paying attention. Really, we all right. I was gonna kick through to it. Really, we could just say Boreas. Write that in my journal. Next door. Talk to the man himself. Hey, Boreas, how you doing? Pick up the bone steel crown. Put it on. Actually, can you put it on immediately? Probably not better stats. I mean, it's not better stats for us anyway. Yeah, 1.7 because we're so low level. Yeah, you can put it on immediately. Look at that. Look what I've earned. Man, I look almost like some Satan-esque something. That random character button sure is something, isn't it? Gotta enjoy it. At first I thought, I would just, I randomize my character basically anyway. It'd be nice if there was a randomized button there. The truth is, it's also just genuinely fun to watch what pops out, which is a side effect I didn't think of. Yeah, read all these hints. I'm using the Terse Guide, Elwyn's Terse Guide for this, which is a bit outdated. Like I said, especially the part we just went through, but um, certainly gets the job done, and it's the one I'm used to, so I don't really have to read it. Just seeing the the structure of it is usually enough. There should be no. Where's the next door? Oh yes, okay. There's a door behind them. Right. Talk to the blacksmith. Talk about destiny. Keep the subject light. All right. And he says go through and find a fawn, which I think is through. Oh, jump over the lava there. Careful, the lava is hot. We will see our friend from Virtus here, the elf. Talk to her about notice. Very good. No, we gotta talk to Perry. Bolster his confidence. See, now this is where it was good to talk to Preston. We've practiced with Preston. We learned before, slapping him, telling him to get some sense. That's no good. What you gotta do is you gotta be a little bit compassionate, a little bit kind. So, first of all, here's a hominy. I typed hominy. It says homily. All right, fair enough. It is nice and kind and compassionate to give people hominy, delicious stuff. But let's go ahead and spell that correctly. And there's a lovely book about your wonderfulness. Oh, I wish, man. I wish. Kind of surprised there's not. We could have cat and crits if we wanted to, I suppose. I mean, not if we wanted to, but there's cat meat now, so. And yes, I think we'll be stronger together. And what we gotta do is fight for our right to party. Well, he had no what I'm talking about there. All right, freedom. That's what we want. William Wallace up in this place. Yes, woo. Sweet. Goodbye. He's all bolstered now. He's feeling happy. Let's go ahead and go back to the blacksmith now. Tell him what we learned about destiny. Lava is hot. Talk to you. I said destiny. 800,000 experience, which is what we'll get. Normally they're 400,000. We're doing this during double XP. Normally they're 400,000, but you get that for each of the main quest lines. So you get 1.2 million for each of the virtue quest parts: the truth, the courage, the love, and that's again part of the reason we're doing love last, is so we get this XP and we could get some good skills going before we do love line, which is the hardest. Speaking of love line, this blacksmith I think has been down here a bit too long and gotten a bit too lonely. He's not leaving much room for personal space. I think my helm has probably sent some mixed messages. And that's it. You can walk around a little bit and leave naturally through here, but that really is the end of Truth Questline. Hey, Prankster fan, how you doing? So what I'm gonna do is use my recall scroll now, go back to Arlia and get more zone scrolls. And that's gonna let us move on and still be going pretty quickly through this. Ooh, I'm not gonna get zone scrolls from Arlia. I only have 376 gold. How do I have so? I guess you don't get. Yeah, you don't get gold for that part. That's kind of rough. All right, we'll port around a little bit and check out a few town criers, and they'll give us 250 gold each, and then we'll recall again. Yeah, because we need a little bit of gold here, and I don't think we got anything that's worth selling. No, nothing we do buy. Okay. Nice thing about Arlia is there's teleporters to a lot of places. Valor, Fet City, both those places have good connections. Also, for anyone curious, because it's a new release and there's a new fishing competition going, if you come down to the fishing lake in Arlia, as always, there's some teleporters here that Dr. H has put out, and some are even sponsored by Winfield. And they link to various contest towns within the within for each contest period. So Cottage Grove we have here, Riptown Creek, Lane, Dazzle, Mole Island. Mole Island's a permanently awesome fishing place. So yeah, plenty of ways to get around. And each of these town cries and gives 250 gold. Riptown Creek is actually a guild town as well. I mean, half of the place, not half of it, but Valor's a guild town as well. In that a guildie is governor of Valor. There's a teleporter to Mysteria in Arlia as well, which is governed by Irish Eyes, who's very sadly not a guild member, but it's also under the stewardship of Serenia Malorian, who is a guild member, and it's kind of an honorary guild town in a way. A lot of guildies live there. It's an awesome town, so. But this week, this is Riptown Creek. Creek is not only a, oh yeah, not only is it a guild town, but it's a contest town. So I'm thinking about talking with Midic, and really all I need is him to say, yeah, it's cool. But I want to see about doing like maybe a little 1 hour competition here once or twice during the release. Hey, you've been here before. I've not been here before on this character. This is a PvP zone, so with RHEC not doing the 1 hour PvE competitions anymore, I figured things are super fun. I don't have nearly the diligence and resolve to do them the way that Asmodee had been. He put a lot of work and effort into those, but I would like to do one or two on occasion. And I thought a fun way to do that would be when guild towns had the tournament. Hey, Riptown is fitting that bill, but it's a PvP town, so I would like to do one. And if we do, it would be a PvP one, but my intention's for them not to be necessarily PvP. Yeah, spawning there. That's another thing. Riptown Creek is a bit of an interesting locale. You spawn in some evil snowman. You spawn in some questionable places and stuff sometimes. You look at the decor. I don't know how much you want to trust this town. It's a fun place to be, and you can spend the rest of your life here. The only problem is that might only be about 20 minutes, depending. Also, the town criers like to hide for whatever reason, but we got 250 gold off him. And frightened of that terrifying snowman, I think we're going to be on our way to somewhere else that might give us a few of silver or gold, as the case were, like Mysteria. But yeah, Midic, if you're down, I would like to. I mean, like I said, really, just as long as you'd be cool with a bunch of people hanging out and fishing and killing each other in your town for a while. That's really all I need. If you wanted to like set up the parkour course for it though, and maybe do a parkour thing with it as well, or something at the same time, or right after, or before, whatever. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. Oh, nice! The foggy nighttime. Kobold-induced weather. Those Kobo machines are really nice, really neat. So I'm gonna go to main docks here, not town crier. I mean, town crier is what we're looking for, but main docks. There is a town crier, and where's it? Oh man, there we go. Alphabetical order is hard. Also, that's where a lot of the teleporters are. Maybe all of them. I don't know. A good portion of the Mysteria teleporters are. It's always up for now? Oh, cool. All right. Nice. All right, so there's 250 gold there. That gets us enough to buy the scrolls. We might as well pop over to a place that we know has a port back to Arlia, though, and grab a little more while we're doing this. Be somewhere like Nightmare Falls, I think, does buy Dr. H's place? Maybe not. I know Dr. H's place in Arlia has a link to Nightmare Falls, which is nice. The Nato Necromancer Tower. I think it's still there. I haven't been up there in a little while. So here we will go to Castle Thick Thighs. Here we will go to the main docks. I think is what we want. Before they do that, let's see what that's the Mysteria Porter. This is that's a longboat deco. Okay. Docks. Please be civilized. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, so there's a difference. Just because a place is marked as PvP, really within the game, all that means is it's not under the protection of the Oracle. Which actually, frankly, I always thought it'd be more fun if Immortal City was flagged as PvP. And I know a lot of people that didn't live there aren't into PvP. It's just within the game, the reason you ever are not flagged is because the Oracle is watching over you. So yeah, it makes sense that a flag, any just because something is PvP doesn't necessarily mean the idea is that there should be constant fighting all the time, kill everybody on sight. Um, you can also just be like in the world, and that happens a lot too when you're just going around shopping in places. Like you go to a market town, certainly in Arlia, I'm flagged hanging out in Arlia a lot. People pop in flagged all the time to go to the shops or guild running by and stuff like that. Mostly people flag PvP just kind of coexist. Alright, so that takes us back to Arlia. Did I talk to the town crier there? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Sorry, just whipping through them. That's a good way to build up some gold. A little bit cheap, I guess, but certainly works. Go to Arlia's shops now and talk to the fine purveyor of scrolls over here. Get ourselves some bone scrolls. Heck, maybe I should have done another spot and gotten 2 stacks. All right, let's see here. Sorry, I was looking at something. Okay, so Path of Courage is done. Path of Truth is done. Path of Courage is what we're gonna do. We need to get to Resolute. Where is Resolute? Actually, we don't. Before we go into Resolute, we need to actually go talk to the person with the necklace at the outskirts. Resolute's pretty close to here. We might just pop out to the overworld. I think, right? Yeah, it is. And not the outskirts. High levels. You see, yeah, through Nightshade passing up the thing. We're gonna overworld it. We don't waste a bone scroll. So go to docks. Go to the overworld. My horse muscle talking to Rinaldi. I have my regular client open, for whispers and stuff. Him, yeah, TP and French work there. All right, so we are trying to get to right around here, right? Yeah. Keep hitting escape to close the thing and I get off my horse. I should rebind that probably. High Veil is where we want to go first, and we should be able to talk to somebody about a necklace there. That's missing from the tourist guide as well. Here, sorry, I'm helping Ronaldo with the bug as well. I'm gonna drop a bunch of weight so I can actually test it. Uh, Sorry, he's not able to have people teleport to him, and I think we're trying to figure out why that. Yeah, you can skip that. Because I one time I just skipped it and it was fine. The other time I tried to do it and I didn't get the thing for whatever reason. I don't know what I messed up, but it still worked just fine. Just gotta make sure you talk to Samuel up there, I think. All right, so talk to him about the amulet stuff. That should be everything still on here. Oh, maybe that wasn't everything. All right, well, good enough. Let's exit. I thought I could just turn around to exit. I guess not. Oh, is it gonna make me take the dis? Yo, that you know what I did before as I ported out. Oh, and I'm not near it. I don't have that port location. Um, but whatever. It's not that far. Well, all right. Let's just see how to leave. Farmer, leave, Ivel. Hope I don't have to like take the defender sword and all that stuff. Take it. Case. Okay, we're good. Timeshare presentation, yeah. Eric rules, man. That's how I felt in Blood River. Oh, doing it this way, this guy might actually give me XP when I leave. I guess not. All right, goodbye. Your wagon is overworld. Yeah. Oh, not to the outskirts. I didn't want to do that. Oh man, I should just run out to the overworld. Because I don't need to go to the outskirts. I need to go straight to Resolute now. Oh well. Back out of the outskirts is still a big deal. There we go. I think we found the problem. He toggled his allow players to teleport setting, but without a relog. You got a relog for that one. I'm assuming you still do. All right, up the road we go, and this will lead us out. Sweet, all resolved. Can't resist breaking anything and kind of describe when I pass. Got it free. It's free hours. Yeah, I mean it's a really good place for them. It's a good place for glassware as well. Um, Caverns of Skrek is the city of Skrek, right? With all the stuff, because if so, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, good place to grab a bunch of mundane salvage stuff. There's Highville outskirts. So up to the town of Resolute now. I'm going to talk to the captain by the gate there and talk to him about all this nonsense. Bypass the siege. Pop in here. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. This guy can't just blow this guy off with some pleasantries. You gotta actually ask him to open the gate. You're gonna open this, right? Good. I did speak to him. I said open. Ah, chatty guy. Alright. So click a whole bunch of stuff and you'll open it, I guess. Then right here inside this tavern, there should be the person I gotta talk to. Give the amulet to him, be able to go on. Is that not right? Back to the orator. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, you're the wrong person. That's why. I'm sorry. I wonder they don't. All right. All right there, and need to hire a boat to harvest. I've gotten rid of the amulet. Goodbye to you. Now harvest is I just go over to harvest. If I go to the docks here though, is there an actual boat that'll go directly there? I should think. Or is there an actual dock here? Yes, there isn't. All right. Go out to the overworld. If you're gonna fish, you should have a Winfield with you. That's what I say. Yeah, Resolute is relatively it's pretty landlocked. There's a river not too far from it, but yeah, not exactly easily accessible. You know, it's a bit of a journey, especially when there's a siege in between you. Um, let's see here. We need to get over to Harvest, which is right up the road here. But we have to go south first. Go through the canyon. overworld market. So far, I think we've had a marker for pretty much everything. I mean, if it was missing, it was for something I didn't notice it was missing for. But every time I thought to look, we've had a overworld marker or a quest marker in zone or whatever, which is quite nice. Talk to Carrie, ferryman. Keywords: official business, amulet for Granis, passage, yes. And you used to be able to skip a decent amount of this stuff too that I don't know. And certainly you can't skip the battle camp, or at least you're not supposed to. So is there a fast travel post here? Because I really just want to go to the docks. I guess there isn't, but the docks are just like right down the hill, I think. Ooh, maybe they're not. Where are they? Cross town. No post? Yeah, no post. Alright. I'll revere it over. We're gonna take 2 by sea to Westgard. Man, I gotta train that camouflage up. Oh man. Love line. We're going through this very quickly. That's good. We're also not training like any skills really right now. So that love quest line, I think Malice is gonna come up and smack us pretty hard. We'll see what happens. Hello, ferryman. I would like passage. I have official business. An amulet for Granis. I would like passage. Yeah, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Time to sit here chitter chattering. Or maybe there is time. I don't know. We're going through this pretty quick. We're doing pretty well. Tonight here. All right, and now I guess I go straight. Yeah, Cobalt. That's back to harvest. Go to the overworld over here. I think it's where we want to go. Yeah, and that should pop us down in pretty close to everything we have to do. Cobalt camp, Ferrig's camp, Valhold, back and stuff like that. And also, actually, I think I could bypass the fight, which would be quicker. But I think we want to train up some skills and see how we are. So I think we're gonna do the fight. Go to the expeditionary camp. It's like a wave battle, and by the end of it, I think it's gonna be stuff that's a little bit rough for us. But I mean, as an archer, it's not gonna be too bad. There's columns to hide behind as well. All the way up to talk to the commander, so I'm gonna count up. Yeah, sure, I'll fight him. Patrick locked up in there. I'll be back for you. Or not, or I'll be turned into cobalt food. We'll see. Stable shot, keep him slow. New bow's not bad. This will give us some gold too, which is good. $74 on the base damage, not bad. Ammo scavenger we're trading to. That's actually pretty important because that'll let us unlock the eagle eye and range and all that stuff. Draw strength eventually. Although I doubt we're gonna get down there. Really, I think we're probably just looking at eagle eye for that. But that's just straight crit damage, so that'll be very helpful. Should stop moving game shot for max attack. So we're still quick enough to pretty much just, kite these guys. I'm throwing some disabling shots to help. They're getting a couple shots in on me. Their shots aren't hurting very much. They're still where they're still real low level guys. Extra scroll there never hurts. A little bit stronger. Oh, that's right. The first time we did this too, when we got to the love line, the whole getting into Malice thing got us caught up for a little while because we couldn't clear a keyword or something to get on that ship. I think the round after this is Doc. Oh, nice. Brutal Butcher, or Belt of the Ox, rather. That's nice. Especially if we become over encumbered here. At some point. Need to port out of some place now that we're actually getting loot. Hey, Backstabs, how you been, man? Good to see you. Nice. We're running through. You got a fresh character. We're doing kind of a speed run through the quest to see if we can get him done in a day. during double XP. And because I haven't done them for a while, the patch notes there's a bunch of there's some like minor bug fix and typos fixes in them, but it just named a bunch of zones and quests. I haven't done it in a long time, so I figured, all right, well, give it a shot. Doing okay so far. This is our first kind of test of strength and stuff in a while, because we've been mostly, going around doing kind of like the errand running quests we started with to earn XP before we had to actually do a lot of combat, and so now that we're back in combat, it's actually looking pretty good. Damage isn't huge, but we could survive and we could chip them down. So as long as we don't run out of arrows, we'll be okay. So 1 second. Sorry, I had to type something. Okay. Uh, monkey. Oh, we got a zinc. All right. So he should Sir Patrick now. I think we have to talk to Commander again for that. Lucian, hey, thanks for the raid. More importantly, so how'd stuff look? How'd it go? I guess I didn't have to talk to him. I receive the key. Stick that in there. Open this up. Hello, hello. I think we're good to go on to Lord Farrig's battle camp. Lucian, if you might have got caught up on an ad, or you might have just had to split. But if you are there, I'm curious how kind of how the trial went and if everything looks smooth. Frag will be right down the road. T4 is still yellow to us, but well, it turned green as we left. Maybe we got enough XP there to up one. I'm also curious about what the contests wrapped up for last release. I don't know if it's been posted yet what the new ones are going to be, but I'm curious about that. Oops, I always stop at the quartermaster. I go all the way to the actual head on. Well, I don't know if you do. I think you actually talked to guy. No, not that guy. Okay. How do you talk to? Talk straight to the Lord himself? Alright, fair enough. Alright, back to Valhold. Maybe you didn't have to do that part. We could port directly to Valhold, I believe. No, we can't. Let's wrap the road. That's right, yeah. We went to Esgard first. Alright, fair enough. Right up the road here. Not even worth getting on a horse. Sweet. Yeah, round to the gap top. Okay. Let me see too if I can find the new contest thing. All right, I'll do that as we're loading various places. Ooh, I hope I'm supposed to be here by now. I don't have a quest marker here. Okay, I forget Valhold has a town crier. We'll grab our gold. Hello. Thank you. Ooh. I could also set him to be like a recall thing. I won't. It's okay. I didn't think about that. Some of these towns you have to visit a couple times. If you just change your binding each time, you could effectively zone to them without wasting the zone scroll. You know, they're a little harder to come by than all scrolls. A little more expensive off vendors. That's interesting. I think you used to be able to bypass speaking with the guard as well. All right. I need to speak, I think, directly to him. Amulet. You know, end up with a lot of keys. Um. Uh. Activate, and then it says officer. Is that my journal? Okay. Mara and I'm ready. I'm going a little bit of a walk. And unfortunately, you can't follow her. You can't like right click follow. You most, but oh well. He picks up the pace a little bit. There we go. Sorry, I don't mean to make fun, but you gotta admit she's got a goofy run going on. Well, let us speak safely here then, if we may speak safely here. May we? Might we? Must we? Hey, we can. Okay, let's see here. But her, I need to say such fine words as, help, and stop him. There's the royal warrant, so we have to go back to the battle camp and give him the warrant. I don't think we could go directly to that either. No, we can't. So we'll pop back over to the overworld. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the zone scroll. I'm gonna go just straight to Novia overworld. That'll pop us out next to here, but it'll save us since we're in the palace. It'll save us a loading screen instead of having to leave the palace into Valhold and leave Valhold into Novia. I'll just go directly to Novia. I don't know if we quite should be spending 68 gold so willy nilly, but at this point we still have 10 of those, and we're doing pretty good. We're getting pretty close to being done with this quest line too. So I'm okay with it. Back to the battle camp. Give him the warrant. Storm on up to him in a on a horse here. There you go. What do you think about that? Then we go back to Valhold. Whoa! Did that say 700 some odd gold? Good lord, we're 1700. Yeah, man, we're piling on the gold. All right, cool. I don't know if that's what that said, but we have a lot more gold again. That's fun. All right. Wow. Yeah, we're cooking through this one. This whole quest is gonna have taken us like an hour or so, maybe. Not bad. We're about 2.5 hours, so we've done all of truth. We're getting pretty good on courage. Although that's ironic because actually that gives us a little bit less courage going into love because again we've not done a whole lot of training. But we have good XP for it now. We're at 1.4 million. We're gonna get 800,000 when we finish the love quest line here. So we're at like 2.5 million by the time by the time we start love, and we still have a little while to go to Malice. Hopefully that sneak will get us through the roughest part of it, which is actually fighting, or trying to get the containers to open the barrier, or get the gems to open the barrier for Samuel. If we are able to do that, we'll be in pretty good shape. I think with a bow against a Nappa, that makes it a lot easier, and obviously Samuel will be able to do the fighting for us. He'll be helping a lot there. Into the palace. Probably rude to ride a horse through the palace, so we'll do it by foot. Hello, hello. Oh no, I don't gotta talk to him. I gotta talk to the other guy. Where's the other guy? Uh-oh. Essen is who I want to talk to, but he's not here. And it says talk to Granis. Oh, we could be in trouble. Just saying Essen. There's Mara talking about something. Not here. Oh, there she is. Is Essen hanging out around here somewhere? Or did I skip something? I couldn't have really skipped anything though, because I gave the warrant to Farrig. Oh man, was I supposed to talk to Farrig a little more? I did though. I pressed all his buttons. At least Red, he told me to leave. He definitely explicitly. Here's Essen. Just standing in a weird spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Except because he's in a weird spot, he's not going to go to where he needs to go. Maybe. I might just try to rezone. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the palace and come back in. I'm on business. Gotta tell me I have to be on business to enter the palace. I'm here on official business. Very official. Very businessy. I don't see Essen hanging around in a weird spot. Is he up here where he should be? Yeah, okay, cool. I have a feeling it's gonna work this time. I am ready. There we go. Not sure what happened there. They'll tell me to speak to Grants though, when the thing to do is speak to Essen. When you talk to Grants, he might hint that. I'm not sure. Clearly, I'm not not very well versed in a lot of what's going on. I just know the A to B of it. A to Z, I guess. The A to the M to Z, and then the letters in between are really just filler. I think is the truth of the alphabet. Let us sit by the fire and chat. Yes, yeah. Safe here. Oh, we're standing? Okay, we'll stand. Sorry. I the crystal blade on request writ of passage and everything else. All right, so now we go to Demig's battle camp. So again, I'm just going to port out to Novia so that we can skip a extra little load screen here. Oh, worth a scroll, I think, probably. We're bringing up a few here. We'll burn up a few more for Loveline too. I'll go back and buy another 10 pack, and that should actually get us through it. So that's not bad. That's 1,200 gold well spent. A couple of packs of scrolls. This is a nice one over here on Norgard because everything is so very close. You really do. Like the last few times we've been on the overworld, I've not even pulled out the horse because it's just we're walking right next door. We should be able to rock up to the gatekeeper here, give him the writ, and then talk to Demet. Talk to Essen here, give him the headpiece. I don't think I have to get any more keywords from him, so what we'll do is go now straight to the Caverns of Skrek. Well, not straight to the Caverns of Skrek. I'll have to go through Skrek itself, and then kind of like we did with Cragfoot Hills and Mines, go through that and then get entrance to Cavern. Either way, to Skrek. And then, I mean, that's it. You go to Skrek, you talk, you summon, you kill, you murder, you hop in a portal, and you go back to the palace and you're done. We're about to be done with the Courage line as well. Light going. get a map going. This is where we want to enter. So we can actually go through the cave. There's some spiders and whatnot, or we could go around the cave, slightly over the cave, and I passed pretty much all the baddies. A little parkoury about it. Oh no, there's an archer up here. Oh well, we'll still run by him. Wall here. Careful, careful, careful. Run, quick, flee. Yeah, these guys, they do a decent little piece of damage, but they're not too bad. I don't know. We'll see. Love line. We'll see. That's definitely the most action filled of them. Yeah, they hit me for quite a bit there, just as I was getting through the door. We'll see how it goes. I may regret trying to do this without something that could shield, but we'll see. Hello. Here's a diplomatic note. 20 grand just for handing in that note. Not bad at all. Oh well, I guess I should open this gate before I got my horse. That was a bit stupid. I'm just trying to make the horse push through it with its nose. Okay, now we should be able to. I don't think go in here. Should be able to just ride across town and get inside of. Keep over this. Oh, yeah, okay, northeast. Oh, that's right, because we have to go. Yeah. I remember being over in this direction, kind of ahead and to the right. That's because you have to do that turn off that bridge first. Bridge here. This is a really cool place. This is what we were talking about earlier. This place is amazing for finding, or smashing open barrels and boxes, getting some. Let's see, give me the diplomatic note here. Getting some artifacts that way and stuff, zinc, but also just doing a whole bunch of looting for salvage. If you want to get a bunch of quartz, city's full of this stuff. Right. I believe we'll be going all the way to the top. Well, I know we'll be going all the way to the top. Back to the man himself, Korobar. Sharp Royal Guardian. Champion here. I wonder if he'll come into play. Hello, Korobar. Look, this nice headpiece. Plan. Oh, not yet. Let you explain. All right, explain. A little bit of a battle royale here. In the champion and Demig, who claims to be ready, though, is not the best fighter there, is he? All right, well, fair enough. He said he was ready. Now I believe if I talk to him again, and I would like to go to Valhold, Valhold. He'll just transport you right there to the palace, which is nice. Save some scrolls and some walking and zoning. And yeah, we'll go talk to these folks in the palace again. And then we will never see them. Well, definitely won't be seeing Essen again. But that'll it's like the end of it. This is the entire quest line for Courage. So we come here first. We talk to Mara, And we say, I have news of Demig. She summons up Essen. Then I speak to Essen. She told me to speak to. This dude wants peace. Arrived. Oh, do I not? I'll clear out everything there. Alright. We should be good there. Who are we talking to there? Now we're talking to all sorts of people. Oh, we already did it. Oh, yeah, stand back indeed. Wait, is he gonna kill Mara and not Essen? Wait, I thought I went the other way around. What happened? That's no good. Oh, didn't mean to do it that way. Oh, that's new. Oh. Oh no, Mara did betray Norgard. Okay, that's the way I meant to do it. Good, good, good. Sorry. You say Destiny. Okay, good. 800 grand. I really gotta pay attention to all these times. I feel bad. Every time I go through it, I feel worse about skipping over stuff because you catch bits and pieces. I've never been a questing person in games in general. Like even cutscenes I would always skip through and stuff. Like it's never been my thing. And every time I go through the story, you get little extra bits and pieces of it. I'm becoming interested enough to where I feel kind of bad skipping over it because there's actually some very interesting stuff going on. I think this game might finally suck me into actually paying attention to quests sometimes. Maybe like maybe go through like from the start very diligently and just do a bit a day and but pay attention to everything. Could be quite interesting. I saw Ampu was talking about. He was doing this exact quest actually earlier, and apparently Mara's big thing was like not being a pedant or something. I don't know. He was quite amused by the big betrayal was actually some like minor thing. In people's interpretation, which seems fitting for the style of stuff that goes on here. But all right, what goes on here stays. What goes on in Valhold Palace stays in Valhold Palace, I believe, is the thing they say. And what happens in Soul Town is I don't think really relevant. I think we can go straight to our doors and skip Soul Town. We might as well stop in because it's right there, and it will be giving us a good chunk of XP. Yeah, I know. How you doing, Keeman? Yeah, I'm kind of a mess on quest stuff. I'm all over the place. I think that much is known. Oh, this is a bummer because we went to our doors. I should have popped into our doors before we took the galleon that time, so I could port directly to it. Castle Atos is probably the fastest, closest we have. Castle Atos, I guess. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do Castle Atos, and we will do a little bit of unlocking. I think we earned the ability to unlock a thing or two. It'll help us along our way. Because now we're on the hard one. We're on the action-packed one, I suppose. The Path of Love, which is ironically the most fightingest quest line there is of the 3 virtue ones. There's a lot more fighting in love than there are in truth or courage, which is yeah, I would like to pop into Soul Town though and get extra gold and XP for talking to Stanley about that thing. Man, we have a Bone Steel Crown, a Scepter of Dread already. We are less than 3 hours in, and we've not taken anything from anybody or any. We've gone, earned all the gold, teleported everywhere ourselves, all this stuff. I say that we've we've made use of teleporter systems that people put in POTs and all these things. So no direct help, but the actual devotionals that people have placed in the towns and stuff like that. Certainly, we've been getting a leg up in one way or another from people, just indirectly. If there was an open group, I would jump in it to train a few things up here under some DMs. But we should go pretty quick with that 100% learning speed buff, and the fact that we have 2.2 million in our pool, 2.28 million. Right, so actually, not so much for reasons of XP conservation, but for reasons of training. I am going to lock bow earlier than we were talking about. Scavenger's going up all right. Some of our passives are going up too. Heightened awareness is almost at level 40. That'll let us do that. Okay, I'm going to get up real quick and grab a water. So I'm going to pop to the BRB screen, I guess, while I'm doing this. But I'm just going to let him... We're not going to overtrain anything. I'm just going to let him kind of pluck away at this target for a minute or two while I get up and grab water. And I will be right back. Okay. Let's see where we landed. All right, Scavenger's coming up, 33. Still not enough to open Eagle Eye, which is kind of unfortunate, but we'll let that train up a little bit. 51 on Healthy, we'll let that keep training. We're training up so many passives, it's kind of why. It lets, well, yeah. Let's let him roll. What are you doing on camouflage? So really, I'm not that worried about anything up until Malice, and we have quite a ways to go for Malice. So I think we're pretty much good here. I don't think we need to train any more of this up. I mean, just standing here. I think that was a good little boost there, and we needed to come to Castle Atos anyway to get over. This is quicker and easier way to get over. Ardoris, which is not where we're going next. We're gonna go to Soul Town first, then Ardoris. And we are well and truly on the path of love. Which is gonna be, I mean, good man, looking at it, it's the more difficult, and it's definitely the more action-packed of the Virtue lines. But looking at it right now, like, it doesn't seem that daunting once I actually look at, Adora's Shudder Die, the Necropolis Barons part, and then, the Necropolis itself. It's not that bad, really. Brookside, I don't know if we need to do Brookside. Crypt of the Avatar, I'm trying to think on Brookside. You could skip it, but we tried to last time, and, like, it seemed like we couldn't. I definitely skipped it before. I guess that's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it, but... Yeah, I'll just go through it as it's written in the guide, I guess. It's safe. And as far as time, I mean, we're doing pretty dang well, I think. Right, so now this is an easy one. You just walk right in to the guard captain here and hand him the report. There's some other little quests you can do here for a little more XP and gold, but I mean, we get 32,000 XP, 250 gold just for walking in the door, basically. We're going to head back out and go straight to Ardoris. Again, I think you can skip that part. Just go straight to Ardoris. Fine. I do. I mean, so yeah. So we're being a little bit selective. We're skipping as much as we can, but that means we have to actually be able to do the stuff that we get to. So getting extra XP like that is, is an important part, I think, of getting through Malice. Malice is the only part I'm really worried about. After that, even the Oracle line, I think we're going to be pretty solid on, as long as we get through Malice. Oh, maybe the way we're building and the way we're going through it and the order we're doing, maybe that won't be the case. Maybe we'll be good on Malice, and then if we go pretty quickly through the other stuff, maybe by the time we do the Oracle quest line, we might have a little bit of trouble there. But that stuff's not too rough. And a lot of it, we'll be doing a lot of run by. We'll be like just zipping through shard falls on our horse. Yeah, Granis will be a thing. You're right. Even with our horse, we're not going to be fast enough to skip. Certainly not all of Granis. You need like good move speed and air and all that stuff for that. Okay, so if we come down here, there should be. Is there a fast travel boat? I'm getting kind of to the point where I know the fast travel boat stuff around here, and the basics of it are easy because it's just east and west. So we're in Ardoris. We need to talk to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the gate events are the hard part. So I think I start at the wind palace. No, I start at the mount. Yeah, I start at the wind palace. I think. Actually, I don't think it matters, but it's, uh. I'll say, okay, for her, I need to say love. Oh, that's just an emote. Husband, dividing. So I guess mountain is where I should have started according to this. Yeah, help. Okay, cool. 51,500. Oh, that's right. You start getting this. This is like good gold too. So maybe going through this, it would be smarter to do love questline like up into the shuttered eye, which isn't bad, and then go do stuff because you get good XP and loot like really quickly right here. A good XP and gold. Also, last time we ran through this, we spent a bunch of time like hitting these things, looking for focus batteries and stuff like that. We've not been doing that this time. Maybe we should. Ah, civility necklace. That's what I meant, not focus batteries. Civility necklace. Look at that. 50 health, 50 focus. That's big for us right now. Yeah, it has good food too. It has the starter foods basically. Oh gosh, which one of you? Nope, I don't need to talk to you. There we go. So we could just walk in and start talking to everybody, busting open their crates. 3 a.m. in the morning, whatever time it is here, they're all sleeping. Now the sun's up. They should be. Right, Harmony. Oh, that's an emote. Oh, these are all just emotes. But I do have to talk to her, so whatever that was, I did the right thing. Um, okay, so now I'm gonna go over to the other palace, I think. Yeah, so keeping that in mind, I mean, you did good artifact bash in the goal, all that stuff. I think going up through Shuttered Eye might be a smart way to go, and then just hop over to the other quest line. All right, now I could just zip across town on my horse, and it actually wouldn't be that bad. It's just like all the way straight across. But I could also come down here and oh, I guess I gotta cross the bridge first. All right, this is the one. This has killed me a couple times, but theoretically, you should be able to jump into the water here. I've jumped off before into the water trying to get to the boat faster, and had it be a rough landing somehow. I died. Uh, all right, so this now I want to go to the mountain palace bridge. There we go. Guard there, hello guard. Don't mind if I just the switch and run in. I must really have some sort of presence. I guess the trick they say is acting like you belong, and I guess his running on up and hitting the switch and walking in certainly does make it think like I think I belong, but I don't know what the guards are thinking. Are you asleep too? This is a late rising city. Ah. I don't know what you guys have been up to in here, but I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear out a quest or two if that's okay. Um, so divided to you. And closer at hand. Mention the undead to Pintar. Okay, and he's hanging down there. He's probably in bed somewhere. Minister? Hey, there we go. So I will say to you, spirit talkers and all sorts. Okay. I didn't talk to Cudgel. I don't know if I actually have to. But Toronto. I don't remember where he. I don't remember that part. Pintar, Cassie. I spoke to. Advisor. I spoke to. Cardin Marbane. Keyword ask. Where's? Okay. I guess that's the spirit talker part. And we'll have to come back. But really, I think I just need to talk to. Yeah, I don't. I guess I don't have to do that part yet. I don't think I do. I think I could do Shuttered Eye stuff first and do that. But oh well. This is the order it's telling us to do. So I'm going. He's actually. Oh man, see this. Here I was talking about. Oh, I'm slowly learning the boat system. I should have taken the boat to the docks, and it would have been a bit quicker to get here, I believe. Oh no, I guess not. Is this who we're talking to? Oh, okay. You're on the last page. Nice. I'd race you, but I don't think it would end well for me. Hello. What's your name? Oh, you're Samuel. You're the one I gotta talk to later. He told me about the same guy, but they switched chairs. Very very confused. Hire a spirit talker. I can't hire a spirit talker yet. I don't think. I think what I need to do instead is see about Shuttered Eye stuff first. Ooh, got stuck on the avatar there. Alright, so I said the right stuff to him, I'm assuming. Keystone and Writ, I did say. Right? Just make sure. Oh, maybe I didn't. Alright, cool. So now I can go out to the Shuttered Eye. Very much a dwip clip, I think. Alright, so this I could go to... Oh, maybe this is the one I want. Well, fair enough. There is a closer boat, but oh well. Go the docks down here, and there'll be a boat to the overworld. There's another crate. A life ring wouldn't go amiss. I can't sneak there. Here we are, though. Fishing expedition. Not player-owned towns. Ah, man, nope. It's not an overworld one. Overworld one is down the road a bit. Fast travel. Bug Brigade boat. Is there not an overworld? You know what? Forget it. We are we're getting to the overworld by just sailing off into the sea. I think I might have been around the corner just right from where I was, but they'll give us the time. We kind of got halfway to it. That'll give us time to look up the new contest locations for some of these contests today. So let's see about in-game events. Catnip Monthly Treasure Hunting Contest. Our 98 PvP location is Disborg Ruins, which is level capped, I think, pretty low. I think that's a pretty decent level cap one. Maybe not, but that means if you do run into anyone, it makes the fights a heck of a lot more fun, I think, being level capped. Honestly, even between two high-level players, being level capped tends to make the fights more fun. Even if you're well matched at high levels. Don't get me wrong, the high level is definitely its own thing that I love, but um, the fight's just a little bit longer at lower level cap. There's a little more time for execution of strategy. It requires a bit less dexterity and stuff, which is nice, but also you're relying a little bit less on luck of the draw and stuff in your deck. Not that luck of the draw in the deck is all luck. A lot of it is just setting up your deck in a reasonable way so that the cards are there when you need them. But there's always some element of chance. Okay, so we are here. Shuttered Eye is off in this Misty Mountains area. I guess Misty Bog. Quick Marsh will you'll ride it home, I'm sure. But it's the big tower over here. Would have thought. All right, let's get on our horse. See under the under the cloud cover there. All right, Tower of the Shuttered Eye. This is actually the approach to the Tower of the Shuttered Eye. Okay, go in there. So first place for that it will be a player-owned town village deed. Second place is a road deed. Third place is a sacrificial altar and a PvP shard trophy. You get a shard trophy for all of them, small, medium, or large. The large ones are big. They're really cool trophies. On top of the deed, but Chaos Plant Pollen is what you're going to be collecting. So killing red thorns, killing on a horse, killing red thorns, killing flesh flares, running around there. It's good loot anyway. Good animal bones, good ashen heartwood, good XP, good obsidian chips. So that's pretty good, as it were. Blackblade. Oh, that's interesting. Blackblade Foothills. Players collecting the most granite blocks. So there's some nodes there in Blackblade's Foothills. Not a ton of them, but there are some around the lava. So, like, especially if you're doing lava fishing, I'll see where the lava zones are this month. If you're doing lava fishing, maybe while you're fishing, you know, if the nodes are there, run over and hit them a couple of times, get some you know, granite, and maybe have a chance at winning a Sword in the Stone trophy for first place. A large Sword in the Stone trophy, along with your village deed. Where you get the medium sword in the stone trophy, along with your road deed for second place, and in third place you'll get a small trophy in the sacrificial altar as well. So those are pretty good gathering ones. Hey, we hear the voice of. If that doesn't pop up, you did something wrong. But if it does pop up, you're good. Tells you run up to the top. Yeah, that's a good little gathering contest. Curious to see where the lava zone is. Yeah, puzzle zone's a bit rough. Actually, it's not. It's pretty, easy if you have a walkthrough. Hello, called me here. What do you want to do? Fight to the death? Lava this month is in Blackblades. Nice. That's a nice one then. So yeah, while you're doing your lava fishing there, make sure to hit the nodes as you see them. Or earn gold off him too. He's generous on the gold. That skeleton mage is still nasty. Oh, and PvP is they overlapped him. That's fun. Lead to a little more traffic there. All right, I'm liking that. Do you remember if Disborg is level capped? I think it is. Oh, whoa. Good lord. I'm dead. All right, my bad. I was reading on stuff just so yeah. Well, these guys will take a while to kill. Do I want to kill them or leave? No, they killed me. I forgot. Taking damage off these guys is painful. Oh, cruel, cruel fate! I can't get to that Ankh because it's locked. That's man. That's rough. Ankh on this level. There. Oh well. I was thinking of a strategy mostly to port out, but you do have to go all the way to the bottom. Ah well. Such is life and or death. I suppose. Yep. All right. We've died here before. We must have known that at some point. Okay. So I guess what I'm gonna do is just report all our port back to our Doris, and us then report back. So, our Doris, close that. Shuttered Eye. We did back to our Doris. So I just gotta talk to both of them, right? Yeah. Actually, if I port to Traveler's Docks, there'll be a boat right there, even quicker than the north entrance one. Right, so that's cool on the gathering ones, and congrats to Ithral Seldana for first place PvP gathering, and Drakon Sartoris won the PvE gathering last contest. Hey Yig! Yig won second place PvE gathering. Um, NG Master Wild won third. Very nice. Well done to them. Hey, and Adam Crow won second place PvP gathering. Very nice. And Drass won third. So we have out of those 6 wins, we have 3 guildies and another G Master who I know, who a lot of folks probably know. The people who won first place, I actually don't recognize their names. Although Draken Sartoris sounds familiar, I think from like streams, from official streams. I think they might have won. Sweet. So I ported in here because there's a fast travel boat pretty nearby, which will be one. And this will take me to I mean either one. We gotta go to Mountain and Palace, so start with Mountain. So R98 is the or excuse me, R98's contest. Saltwater is the player-owned town water type, and the largest saltwater fish coming out of Cottage Grove, Crafters Town, Riptown Creek, Rampage Island, Rajazzle, or Lane will be getting a village road deed. Same thing. Second play, or a village. Excuse me, a village. A player-owned town village deed. Player-owned town road deed is second place, and third place is 50 drudge leech this time. For that, the teleporters to most of those places, like we were looking at earlier, are in Arlia by the fishing lake. If anyone wants quick access to all those, I think a lot of us probably have. Hey, we're right off the bat. Sweet. I think a lot of us probably already have those locations in our port lists. I forgot you could just jump off the little walkway there, and as long as you're a little bit careful, actually a lot quicker way to get out. Now, so for NPC town / miscellaneous locations, Central Brittany, East March, or Elad's Lighthouse, its largest fresh salt or fetid. So the thing to do there, I guess, is get fetid, which means you'd be looking basically at a player dungeon, because I don't think any of those places have fetid. Oh no, because those places do have natural salt though. So yeah, okay, you'd be going to fish in the open and natural salt for those. Would be the thing to do. Wind Palace Bridge. And for PvP, the locations are Disborg Ruins and Pilatus Shardfall. So you have no choice. You can't play slots, so you have no choice for the type of fishing you do other than what they offer. But I don't know if there's salt in any of those. 50 Drudge Leeches for third place. Incidentally, it's same prizes basically as before. And then lava is scrolling down. Lava is Blackblade's Foothills and Blackblade Pass. Oh, Blackblade Pass does not have a lot. I don't. A fishing area. I think that's the one where you bust down the wall and there's a little room back there. Hello? Hello, 80 grand. So 160,000 XP off of those two quests. Or just talking to him to tell him the end bit. And now we get to talk to Spirit Talker. Ooh, that was a little bit painful. We're not gonna jump off again. We're gonna go down the side. All right. So let's go back and hire Samuel. Be on our way. I'm surprised. I have my settings on. I have up pretty high. I have like far shadows and stuff. Ardores is a really deco-filled town. I'm going through it pretty quickly, and I'm starting to get some lags. A lot of that might be the OCX timer. At least it used to give me lagging problems. I don't know if it's better in this version. But overall, I'm going pretty well, I think, considering I also have another entire client open right now. Hello, undead, Spirit Talker? Oh, no, that's what we want to. I saw it. Where is it? Spirit Talker. I've contracted Samuel as a guide, get another 80 grand for that. Man, yeah, I think you should go through Shuttered Eye and maybe all the way, do Shuttered Eye and then do this. Basically finish all the way through Ardoris on Loveline, just because that's so much XP. Got good gold off of some of those quests as well. Not like there's much to complain about. We're doing really well in general. So I think I can just meet him at Necropolis when I am ready. And I'm pretty much ready, so goodbye to you. And 5 scrolls. Yeah, I'll just run to do a little training on my way. We'll see if there's any good new player stuff on this public vendor. Public vendors aren't very popular, but Ardoris gets listings a little bit more often than others. Yeah, nothing here. I think Castle Atos is kind of the one now. Again, not that any of them are really popular. All right, get a few more levels on that. Just get out the door there. That's we're up to like level 36 on that. That's good. We gotta get that to 40 because I do want to be able to try to sneak past the skellies. Distract, I don't think. Alright, so just go down the perennial coast here. Which is the southern coast of Novia. And over to these mountains here, inset into them, we'll find the necropolis. Yes. Here we are. the overworld is so much smaller when you have a horse. It really is stunning. If we had horses, like when I started playing, I might use the overworld a lot more to this day, just because I wouldn't have bad memories of it being the slowest thing ever. Although actually a lot of that was due to my computer and my build. I didn't know about move speed modifiers and all this stuff really. Certainly if I did, I would have been brewing wolf potions because I was killing a ton of wolves at that time. But I had heavy armor and everything. I was super slow. Alright, I could just go right through this cave here. Or this one I could actually, I think, jump over. Well, yeah. Skip the spiders, talk to Samuel on the other side. Go try to kill the Envy Angel. Don't think that would go too well. $50,000 just for showing up. Nice. All right, into the necropolis we go. This part can get a little bit rough too. I think with our build and with having Samuel here, we'll be pretty. Don't actually have to talk to the spirit. Just go straight. Can I teleport Samuel like a pet? No, I can't. sorry, Samuel. Let's get our dodge on. Can't see him. I'm invisible. Oh no, you can see him. Wait. Rest. I appreciate the killing. Well, maybe I should send him to passive and just let him heal. He's not really doing much damage. Well, yeah, he's doing. I mean, I'm one to talk. Ooh, maybe after this we should buy arrows too, just to be safe. What's my capacity look like? Oh yeah, I could carry another 50 pounds on me, and I got junk I could get rid of. We're about to get a lot more junk. We'll have to get rid of that. Don't stun me. He's surprisingly good on focus. Trying to think of something that's like low damage but like flat rate damage. The The only thing that comes to mind is like Corpion Poison, which isn't, Corpion Poison, each hit is like 20 damage into the mob, so it's pretty significant. Obviously, that's not going to work against a skeleton. They're, the undead are immune to poison. But I'm trying to think of something that was like that, be like that for these skeletons. Because we'd kill it. We're doing like a regular hit right now is doing like 2 damage. So if we could up that to 20, it'd go a lot faster. Explosive potions about all I can think about, but it's pretty low damage on its dot. Although I mean, actually, compared to what we're doing, might not be bad. I should just focus on whatever Samuel's focused on, but oh well, we're working on the big guy. Oh, sorry, Samuel. Another thing you can do as well is let Samuel is kind of basically hide. I wonder if my camouflage would actually work for that. They're gonna come smack me before I ever get it on. All for not a chance, I don't think. Is basically hide and let Samuel establish aggro, and I don't know how. If I think I'd probably take it off him pretty quickly. But you can just basically everything will be attacking him. He's fine. He's very durable, and start attacking the stuff. All right. So that's one of the big guys down. The other big guy is kind of held up on Samuel. Let's see if I could. How much damage is this guy getting? This stand around, probably way too much. Really well. Unlocking free attack probably be worth it as well, actually. But if I'm standing still, that's interesting. How'd he get knocked down? Oh, Samuel just did bludgeon on him. Yeah, okay. So I took aggro. But standing still, man, that does so much. Hey, we got a level. What level are we? 45? 61. Good lord. Level 61. That's impressive. Do charged attack from behind. Aim shots into him, I guess. He's on to us. Our disabling shot is really starting to be something. This can come in very handy, I think, against those leeches. Hello. Oh, we haven't leveled that as far as I thought. I don't know what I saw tick up, but I thought we were actually at like 39 for that. We're at 28, which makes more sense. Hey, there we go. Get all our loot off him. Can we pass? Hey, we can pass. Let me make sure I can pass. Yeah, I don't need to talk to Samuel again. Raise your refresh really high so that you can, do it a lot more often. Um, so once you unlock refresh, just spam heal to raise it really high. 120 will be at 0 cooldown, but anything you can do will help. If you're just running around town shopping and stuff, anytime your cooldown does disappear for summoning, you summon. And, Castle Atos, learning speed buff, get good food, learning speed food, potion of guidance, get a good sized pool. Um, each time you use it, it'll actually train a decent amount of XP compared to other skills. It's just the cooldown makes it rough more than anything. Right, Samuel's here with us. If you try to talk to this guy without Samuel around, not a good story. He gets pretty upset with you. So I think a nap is all I have to say to him. Yep. All right. Wrote in my journal. Carry on deeper into the metropolis. What other horrors await? When I say horrors, I mean fine misunderstood liches. Although zombies are jerk. And the liches might be jerks. Pretty sure a nap is. Yeah, I mean it helps a considerable amount. Obviously, you still got to summon it quite a decent bit to level it, but having that refresh up helps. The difference between 100 and 120, I mean, it's a lot of XP, but it's also like a really quite a it's the difference between instant and like what's it at 100, like minutes or something like that. And a half minute cooldown. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't remember what it starts. I think it might start at 15 minutes, which is so. We'll leave it actually about like 4 minute cooldown or something like that. Oh no, it wouldn't. That's 7. Yeah, okay. About 2.5 minute cooldown. Yeah. I don't know. I always get myself lost. Well, actually, usually not this bad. Yeah, 2.5 minutes at 100. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a difference between that and instant. I don't know. I didn't know any of them did, to be honest. Well, I don't know what you mean by secret passage either. Like two other zones. I didn't know that there were secret passages in them. Now this you could actually kind of cheat, as I recall. Oh, whoa! You don't have to anymore. You can just run by this. There used to be a barrier here. You had to talk to Samuel again to get through it. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe that's later. Messages in the walls in secret doors. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I didn't know about those. Let's check that out next time I'm in there. Goodbye. Yeah, Spirit Talker, come over here. There we go. Whoa. 6. Hey, and stones will give me 82,000 XP. Not bad. Go down the hole and exit to Midras. You don't actually have to go into Midras, actually. I guess. Oh yeah, you do. I guess to get to the crypt of the Avatar. Okay, fair enough. This will lead to Novia itself, and then this will go out to. Oh, where does this one go? I don't know. Yes, onward to Midras, the PvP zone. Not terribly worried about it. Now we're just running through to the crypt. In fact, we'll hop on our horse. I don't know how much of the crypt you could skip. I think basically the entire thing, as long as you talk to Samuel and say ready. Then you might actually be able to go straight to Graph from there if you could skip Brookside. I don't know if you can skip Brookside. Or actually, you might be able to go directly to Spite. Get on my horse. I'm gonna bring on my location tracker. And we are going to go to 122 and sorry, it's inside this building. Gotta go down. There we go. Entrance to a nondescript crypt. Always good. If there's anyone that knows, I think once I come in here and talk to Samuel and hit ready, I think I can just go straight to Spite and continue on there. I don't think I have to do Brookside. I don't think I have to do any. It might be worth a check. It might be worth trying because that would save so much time. Guess I might as well at least talk to them. back and forth. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try getting directly to Spite. So if I go to the overworld, I have no idea where I'm gonna. I'm just gonna do that though, and hope I'm kind of close. If not, we have a horse. It's a bit of a gamble, but hopefully it pays off because you can. I'm pretty sure you can skip Brookside. Oh, with the ring side quest stuff. And I know you don't have to go down and kill that underdweller that has the thing in the crypt. Problem is, if we can, then we're at the shores of Malice, and that doesn't bode well for us. I don't think. So Spite is going all the way here. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can even get in. Stag encounter. Always make me happy to see, but not something right now. There's Brookside. But we are going straight to Spite and across the lake there we can see Malice. Lake or bay? Is that a bay? No, that's a lake. Alright, now once I'm in Spite, go to the tavern here and talk to Samuel and Yama and see if that's enough to get Malice. Tavern's close to the town crier. Here it is. Oh, I love my horse. I'm not even going to want to give the horse into a public chest when I'm done with this. Yes, he says we have an impressing village. Maybe I do need to go do stuff. Undertaker. Are you Yama? Yeah, you are Yama. So dead. That don't do anything? You've no business in Malice, friend. Yeah, see, he's not going to give it to us. Oh yeah, I do need you to. Oh, I think you only talked to Samuel here, but Yama, I would still need to. He said something like meet down the docks and that or whatever. What did General say? Oh, I need to talk to Samuel again after that. I think I should just ask Samuel here what steps to take before moving onward. Ah, da, da, da. Yeah, I think we should have talked to Samuel before and after in the crypt. Yeah, he's not ready to take him out. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the crypt, which we can't teleport directly to. So I will go back to the ruins of Idris. And it doesn't ever say you need to talk to Samuel again there on the guide. Maybe that's where I was getting held up before. I wouldn't mind making a guide. I don't know about doing a video one. I mean, I guess this kind of in a sense is, but I don't know about doing a video one. But I wouldn't mind making, actually documenting this and basically like here's the shortest path I know of to make it to go through the quests, and that way other people could add on and say oh no, actually you could skip this part, or hey, if you do it this way, it's maybe a little bit faster, but if you do it this other way, it saves you time down the road or something. Get back on the horse for this so we can get directly. Nope, got knocked off my horse. Yeah, especially given I know there's a lot of people that really are just wanting to finish up their quests for their basic. Level 40 ammo scavenger. I'm gonna lock that one there. And next time we're at a trainer, we'll grab our uh, eagle eye, which will be helpful. On the horse before I get smacked, not a chance. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, some of this in the guide I'm using has been dated for a while, and just very recently, a little more of it became dated. It's still, as far as I know, the best resource for this uh, kind of thing, at least as far as you know how I like to use a resource, which is everything's broken down into nice little parts that are very easily parsed as you're running through it. Um, there's a lot better resources in video guides. Again, some of those are outdated, like Skeg. There's a number of people that have done video guides. Skeggy Mac has some old ones and stuff like that. Those are a lot better in general because you could see and follow along. And when stuff is dated, it's maybe a little more obvious when you're watching a video guide. But for the way I'm running through it right now, especially on stream, I prefer like a written one. And one that like broken down. The breakdown that they did with the spoiler tags, it's good. It's very nice. Well, I'll link it again too for anyone that didn't see it earlier or isn't familiar with it. That's the one I'm using right now. The one I've used several times before. All right, now I should have a whistle to summon Samuel here. Do I not? Oh, this could be bad. Samuel isn't here, and I don't have a thing to summon him. Yeah, see, I got stuck here again. Maybe I do have to go to Brookside and do Brookside now. I know, but I got stuck here before, and I don't know what I did wrong. Should have paid more attention. Quest items. Ah, I do have a summon for him. Hey, buddy. Yes. Okay. So it seems our next step is to head to the Dungeon Malice. It's not easy. Uh, until then, we should part for now. Let's visit my home in Brookside and join you in Spite when I can. Yeah, we just didn't talk to him. Yeah, I should have written down a guide. I actually did make notes on this before. Bodacious. Yes. How are you? Good to see you, sir. What might your question be? Back to Spite. Just gotta remember to talk to him afterwards. what is the measured speed of a swamp? Oh, that's an interesting one. I mean, I'd say they're slow as mud, but you know, the truth is, by Pete they can get going. Is that okay? That was it was a pun and a half. Is that does that appease? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do better than that. The valid question to which I have no answer. Ooh, yeah, we are starting to get chunky. I think we're getting chunky. I think there might just still be some lag that gets introduced by using an OCX timer for a long time. Certainly, that used to be the case. It used to be a lot worse, frankly, if that is what's going on. I've never taken this path before. I don't know what I'm doing, but run around along the wall here. Get to the tavern. Works. Yeah, no, I know for sure. All right, Samuel. Yes, problem, help, problem. There we go. You learn the name of Yama. Yama, my buddy. Hey, now you're not gonna be so terse. Actually, you were helpful from the beginning. You said, yeah, I'll do what to do. All right, now we should be able to talk to the guy at the docks. I think and go. Yep, he's on a marker. Yeah, you just got to talk to him again after. I should have known. I did know, and then I forgot. Which means I didn't know. Cool, cool. All right, we're screwed. That's gonna get us into Malice, and we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. I think. We could try to just do it run through really quickly because we didn't get our look at me, I'm invisible stuff going. Yeah, level 29. Oh, we have other ones too. You've missed some of them. We have like Vivica Narrowfens. We have Any Marsh. We have oh gosh, the last one, Muddy Pants. It's gotten quite out of hand, if I'm honest. It really has gotten out of hand. I'm slightly addicted to early gameplay lately, in various shapes and forms. Let's travel to Malice. I'm ready. I mean, I'm totally not ready. But we're gonna do it anyway. We'll see. Maybe I could just run in real quick and grab the stuff with a few deaths. If it's absolutely ridiculous, um, we're gonna try it the cheesy way. If it's absolutely ridiculous, then we'll pull back and I'll try to create some invisibility or something. But we're not doing bad. I mean, if we could close in on this and get through Malice, um, like that's it. Then Malice is all that's left on the Love quest line. You finish it in there. So Yama, I don't have to talk to. I need to talk to Samuel again. Oh no, I have to say Samuel to Yama. If yeah, for sure. I mean, well, so yeah, and Samuel is a pet basically, which is what I'm gonna do. The last room, you mean the one with a Nappa in it? Because that's basically I'm gonna do that same strategy. I'm just gonna use Samuel for it. Um, it's the first area. It's getting the stones to open the barrier that's rough because those things will hit you. They'll hit you and take you into combat, and then you can't loot the container. Alright. Hello? Muriel? Yeah, let her go. Oh, time to leave. Ooh, okay. I don't even have wolf speed. I don't see much hope for this, but let's go ahead and do it. Oh, look how slow I am. That's my sprint speed. Gotta get immediately out of the. Oh, yeah. No. Oh. Oh, that was after I took that potion? Okay. Not a chance. Not a chance. We're not gonna be able to cheese that. I mean, and if we can, it's world, so forget it. Okay, I think I'm gonna spam train my my invisibility and try to stealth up into it. If that'll work. Oh man. This is where not having a shield is just, yeah. We're miles and miles away from being able to do it like that. Which is fine. That's not a good way to do it. That's a super cheesy way to do it. Frankly, stealthing is a little bit cheesy, but it's a legitimate tactic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, why can't a ghost pass through that barrier? I'm gonna lock quick swapping and some of this other stuff now because we're at the point where it's not gonna level enough to be super helpful to us. So I'm just gonna let everything train in camouflage. We'll burn this out and then we'll port to Castle Atos where it'll train faster and where we will be able to train the subsequent skill, which is the silent move. Well, that's what I was trying to do. I just can't pull out. I can't stay out of combat. I can't get in there quickly enough to do that. That's my normal tactic. Without wolf speed and stuff like that, not a chance. Ooh, Castle says, it's gonna leave us with one zone scroll. Um, which I guess is fine because no matter where we end up, we can recall back to Arlia to buy more. Yeah, speed is life. No, 100%, man. 100% agree with that. And that's why we ended up dead because we did not have speed. But it's a good adage. It's a very legitimate adage. Off of my horsey and trot. Oh, chickens means you also train corpse explode a bit here now too. Chickens being on chicken faction. I'm going to. Oh no, I'm not going too far. I need learning stuff. This crit reduction's been helping us too. I don't know what it would be like without it, but it's 12 and a half, 15% crit damage reduction. Not bad. We don't really need to stand here, but where we're gonna have to train up the next guy anyway. Is there a group for it? Oh, hi there. Hi. Yeah, I'll be back in. Oh, let's tramp Eagle Eye too. That's gonna give us straight damage. Actually, here, let's see what else we have to learn that could give us straight damage. Oh, we should get arrows before we leave here. Okay. Let those train a little bit as we're doing our camouflage and stuff because we're gonna be waiting on this for cooldown for a moment. Without those other passives going up, though, this actually does train pretty quickly. Healthy, we can stop too. That's not going to get high enough. This work out pretty well. It's crazy. We're on a bar. We're distract. We're not using. We might as well remove that and put a easier to hit healing cliff over there. Our bar is missing 3 glyphs. We're not even using a full bar for this. Level 35. Raising very quick. Nice. Already extra 13.5% damage. Well, critical hit damage. Multiplier additional bonus thing when we're using a bow. So not just a straight 13% damage. That would be insane. I like that. Actually, our crit chance is up to 13.1, 13. Why? What's duh? Because armor weak points is leveling up. Yeah, man. Oh man, this is gonna make a big difference for us. 6 now. And this is on a rock pine bow, which is why the physical crit is pretty decent. Gray pine, I mean, we'd already get super high crit chance, which would be better for a starter character. It's just Gray Pine very quickly stops being worth it. Worth it in the beginning, and then pretty soon you have enough dex and stuff. Our dex is only 61. You have a dex potion on. Oh, that's actually not bad. What's our helm giving us? Helm's giving us 11.4. Sweet. You get to a point very quickly where the rock maple or the Gray Pine is giving you like an extra 0.25% crit chance, which every last bit helps most definitely. But the rock maple doesn't have diminishing returns on its crit damage multiplier, so you might as well take that. Starts happening pretty soon, pretty early. Okay, oops, supposed to be hitting this thing. And so it's interesting, if we get Eagle Eye to 40, which we will, maybe we have to get to 80 to unlock draw strength, in which case it's not something to consider. But I do wonder if for what we are doing, if it would be worth unlocking draw strength and getting the very little extra damage from that, or just letting Eagle Eye train faster on every hit. And by the time we're done doing this quest line, leaving draw strength untrained and just getting a bit more into Eagle Eye might actually do better for us. I wouldn't do that as like a legitimate strategy for kind of a long term character, but mostly I'm curious to get through in one day and what it looks like. So far, it's been looking good. It could be a little more clear if you talk to Samuel again in the guide. The guide just doesn't tell you need to do that. In the actual text, I don't know how clear that is. It might be very clear. Let's talk to Samuel again before leaving. If you don't do it once you get to Spite, instead of him saying I have no business in this place, it might be nice if he says, hey, let's go chat in the crypt again, or something, a clever way to basically hint that you need to be specifically where you need to go talk to him. Because at that point, I don't even think I could go do the Brookside, or if I could do Brookside, I don't think it would resolve Spite. But for the most part, especially the early stuff, the markers have been there on the bar, on the overworld. It's looking pretty clean, pretty good. Scathach, I think. Hey, the great and powerful. Oh, are people talking? I have my chat windows closed. I'm good. Almost there with 38. 39. I'm excited to see if this works. I don't even know if it's going to work. It should. Right? Seems reasonable. 30 seconds? Slow as we move. Man. I know what to do. Demon! Nope, I have to pay for it. Silent movement. I'm by the practice dummy. Oh, okay, there you are. Hello. Looking rather intimidating to a new player, I gotta say. Nope, paying. It wouldn't count if I didn't pay. Thank you very much, Ben. Sweet. All right. So we cuttingly asked in zone. Oh, I really like Castle Atos. We just asked in zone if anyone had wolf speed for sale. Keeman, of course, being Keeman, said I'll just give you some. Well, I don't know, man. For the service of it, for how important it is for me right now. Honestly, I don't think I did. You gave me two. I paid 125 each. That's like 2 to 3 times I think their normal going rate. I think like 200, 300% markup is pretty dang reasonable. It's better than buying a bottle of water at a concert, that's for sure. I think that's pretty legitimate. Got some music here. Yeah, look at that. Horse mounts right here. We could have got one. 900 gold. We got ours was 688, but I mean, really, if you're in Castle Atos, it's right there, right, waiting for you. I gotta put some single stack stuff on here, like a single plesiosaurus pie and stuff for new characters. That's super helpful. Someone's already got horses covered, so. Yeah, exactly. Or beer, like any sports game. Is that an American thing, a particularly American thing? I hope other countries are a little better. I'm not so sure they are in general. Is there a guy selling weapons here? Oh, the blacksmith guy up here, I think, has arrows. No, maybe he doesn't. What were we trying to buy the other day? Tavern keeper's not gonna have any. You guys are cooks. I mean, for some definitions of sports, I guess. Um, so, oh, blacksmith in here. How many arrows do we have? That's one question. 1778. Ah, a couple more we should spend. Yeah, you know what? I think we'd get through on that because we've. Yeah, I think we'd get through on that. All right, I'm gonna go straight. Can you go straight back to Malice? I forget. I think you actually can. No, unfortunately not. So I'm just gonna go to Spite. Should have bounded Spite. If this was the thing, I was gonna make a. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, in the quiver in the practice pavilion. Wait, no, was that must be a whole different one. But maybe we did put that one up. Yeah, because the old crafting pavilion had one too. That was one of the things around Arlia. My house, my little keep there. Um, that one has a quiver on the side of it as well. That was the thing. Just a bunch of properties. I was just gonna mount quivers everywhere and put arrows in, and we did for a while. Are you sure that one on the pavilion wasn't yours? Oh, I think it's straight from the docks. I can go back. I mean, not that it particularly matters. Melee players, yeah, it was placed for. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and melee players, like 50,000 arrows is a nuisance because you can't put them in one stack. And then obviously for an archer, 50,000 arrows is like, oh yeah, man, that'll get me through the weekend. Nice. It'd be fun to do an archer build. You would need a ridiculous amount of XP, I think, ultimately. But it would be fun to do an archer build where you try just to never buy an arrow. Um, I guess you'd end up having to make some, especially at the start. But basically, get your ammo recovery real high, but you could also put it like on your quiver and stuff like that. And depending how conservative you were, like you wouldn't want to use multi-shot unless it was actually going to be good value and stuff like that. Always want to do full charge shots and stuff like that. Rapid fire, you'd want to spec probably into archery. It'd be kind of a ridiculous thing, but it would be kind of fun to see if it were even feasible. You could run around and basically just scavenge arrows. You want to always be fighting archers. I don't imagine anyone ever doing that. Certainly, I won't. It'd be silly and time consuming and all this stuff. But I'd be amused to know the result. Speaking of being amused to know the result, silent movement. Put on sneaking. Oh nope, it didn't even catch. There we go. Nope, that was shadow. All right, Samuel. I don't think I have to tell him this stuff again. Yeah, no, no. Oh, well, this only stealth you when you're out of combat. If so, it's kind of odd. It's on the combat bar, but let's get rid of this stuff. Yeah, that's all in the guild hall now. Incidentally, anytime you hear someone ask or if you need anything, but I'm not sure if you knew. Second story of the guild hall, I guess technically third story of the guild hall. All those trunks are there for the give and take. What are you doing? Spiders. All right, so build it. Go on. Bar, yes. Okay. Get my wolf speed. Says for 31.5 seconds. We'll see. Ah, someone sent me something. Why'd somebody send me something? People aren't supposed to send me stuff. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, that did not work. Oh, they saw me. Drop combat, drop combat, drop combat. Take it, take it, take it. Hey, we got it. Probably shouldn't have taken that potion. Probably should just get death. Where's the one on the stairs? Okay, it's right there. Oh, to this character? Is that what that is? Okay, I'll just grab him and drop him in a. I guess yeah, I can drop him in my drop box. Sweet, thank you. All right, so clearly we need higher camouflage skill than that to get by those guys. Level 5. Ooh, it's not raising all that much either. The duration's going up, but we're still at like, 80, 48%, 20 levels from now when we're currently at 41. I'll put it on nonetheless and we'll see. Yeah, we're like spotted. I think basically, all right, we got that one though. This wolf, the other one up there is always the rough one, but this wolf speed might be enough to get us. Ooh, this is gonna be hairy. I wonder what take. I wonder some of the stuff that gives a bonus. None of it gives a bonus to silent movement. I don't think really though. I think it all gives a bonus to like stuff. Moon would have been the better route. It's just a lot more training. Uh, dash. Ah, it's that mage. If we just do it without getting hit by that mage, that fireball. Fireball. Once we have the fireball on us, we're just no way. Is there a way? Nope. I'm gonna be wasting my potions just not to die here. I should just death and go to the. Alright, what I basically need to do is break line of sight on this mage. Early enough. Oh, so close on that. Try to kite him around here again. Aha! Got them all. Cheese for the win. All right, so silent movement didn't get us there, but going back to Castellatos, we met up with our good friend Keeman, who hooked us up with some wolf speed, and that was the ticket. I don't think that's the proper summon Samuel one. Is that mage behind us? Trying to kill this thing so I get a little place to rest. Because if I would bury you down here, you have to talk to Samuel first. I think I can kind of cheese that one. Good. Nope. Ah, man. Alright. Well, fair enough. Where is an Ankh? And I'll just res. Take a minute. I need to switch the summon Samuel whistle, I think. I have the wrong one on my bar. Alright, full Ankh here. Yeah, summon Samuel in the crypt is the one we need. No, that's not the one we need, is it? That's the one where maybe he'll just pop up at that thing. Yeah, that's the only one we have. But it doesn't work to summon. Not grayed out though. It's in. All right. Let me get down to this barrier. Oh Lord, this is one of those oversized nodes. This gold node I didn't realize that. It's just yeah. Oh man, they are massive. All right. Oh, away we go. Yeah, you can hear Muriel trying to speak above. I should have been able to say everything to him. I can't summon him. All right, I am gonna have to go back up and talk to Samuel again. I guess because we left and came back, maybe I did have to speak to him again, even though it was still all grayed out. That's okay though, because that barrier's down. That's the big thing. Okay, now yeah, I think there's a keyword missing from the thing. A few times I didn't do it there. I should have. A few times you'll notice like I've done the keywords according to the thing, and I've just clicked through everything else as well. And that's probably a good habit to. And I should have done it there. I think it would have saved us coming back up here, but um, we're all right. There we go. I think what we could actually do is hide over here. Wait for the heat to die down. Samuel. Leave that. Were we close enough to the barrier for that? Nope. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need you to deal with those guys, Sammy. I'll help out as best I can from afar, but I think that's mostly in his hands. Yeah, say, man. Samuel's a rock, man. He's solid. He's his damage might not be the highest in the universe, I guess, but I mean, he can take a beating. And again, who am I to criticize somebody's damage when I'm here popping, 3 or 4 into a mob at a time? I'm pretty sure if we let him reestablish aggro, I don't think we'll be able to like sneak in and talk to him. If he establishes aggro, we can get out of combat and go over there. I don't think it'll let us talk to him while he's off fighting like that. But if we could sneak it in, that'd be. That's not gonna work. I say he's rock. The truth is, he has 14,000 health. I mean, they've taken 5,000 health out of him. Maybe I should start putting healing ray on, but. Oh, whoa, the barrier's down. Oh, that's alright. Fair enough. Hello. So now if we walk in here, things are neutral. There was a strategy that folks liked to use, and I think it was don't talk to a Nappa, just start killing him. I stay away from the Lich Archer as much as I can. And by that I mean run apparently backwards into them. Big old fireball. I think you still can. I mean, you might have to be strong enough to do it quickly enough that they're not respawning, which I don't know in that case if we'd be able to, but... Oh, man! So close! Oh, well. Dead is dead. And I'm dead, but so is Napa, so I'll res back up. I'll try to chug a potion down and just come off cooldown. I mean, I don't think I ever would have actually got it down, but I didn't even get a chance to start. At the rate at which, man, you gotta go away for a knock. At the rate at which we could pick anything off, though, I think I think that's probably the better option. Like I said, this place gets cheesy. This is definitely something where we earned. Again, we've put maybe like 20% of the XP we've earned into our character. We've earned 2.5 million XP doing this during double XP so far, and doing the other quests first, and not doing that many side quests. We did a little Soul's Bridge to get us a bit of a head start, but most of that's just finishing the other two quest lines. That's 1.6 million of it finishing the other two quest lines first. So actually going around, actually spending that XP. I mean, our sneak tactic might have worked if we had spent the XP to take to like level 80. Maybe we would have gotten by that stuff. In general, you would not be doing this with what says it's a level 61 character, but in reality is probably like a level 30 character in terms of the XP that's actually into our in our character. Anapa is dead, and Sequena is ahead. Here. Alright, and we need to talk to Sequena and say something about Art of Sorrow. And I think we need to talk to Samuel over here. How you doing, buddy? You holding up alright through this? I know it's been rough for Sam, but he's a good guy. Rough life, probably a rough couple hours. Probably made no easier by the fact that I dragged him here, said, "Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's go forth into the necropolis," and and then performed like an absolute moron. I mean, talk about. Oh man, I don't know what he thought he got himself into, the poor guy. But all right, say a ring tour, and ready. Hey, Ring of Remembrance, very good. And Sequena, what are the next steps here? Oh, the Ring of Remembrance. Freed from her chains. Hey! And she is done. She is done? We are done. 800,000 XP. She's freed. Everybody's good. All the Titans are happy. try to look forward. Yeah, talk to her again and say next steps, right? I need to speak with the Oracle in her temple. Good looking out, Chick Steve. Most definitely. And so this takes us to Central Brit, right? No, Sequana's Rift. Does this take us to Central Brit, where we need to go? Oh man, need more wolf speed. Yeah, that wolf speed, man. Maybe we should have unlocked. Oh no, because it's all the way down in Elixir Receptive. You got to unlock Elixir whatever as well. In Tactics, all the way down. Otherwise, Elixir Receptive would be good. That's what you goofed up on. Yeah, because she gives you the reward before it happens, and cancels the dialogue box herself, which is, I didn't exit that dialogue box. She just closes. That should be revised, probably. That should be switched up, flip flopped. Oh no, she just drops us out in spite. That's okay though. Central Brit is not exactly hard to get to from here when you have a horse. We've totally done it. That's Path of Love, Path of Truth, Path of Courage. This character is about 5 hours old, and those are all done. And obviously, we went through it pretty quick. We skipped a lot of stuff. We were cheesy about stuff, and also definitely we did some backtracking we didn't have to do. We got confused. We went here and there, and we could have shaved some time off as well if we were a little more competent. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about it, and it's impressive that it could be done faster. But so far, we've not taken anything. We've, we paid for our potions, we paid for our zone scrolls. We've been, quite good about doing this in an honest way. Where am I going? I'm going far south now. Yeah, double XP is super helpful. Again, what it's really helping is our training speed. Um, we've not put in more than like 20% of the XP we've earned into skills, but having that larger pool means what we did put into skills got into there faster. Health. Central Britain. Yeah, I'll go directly there. I need to get more zone scrolls at some point too. In fact, probably before we start running around for this, because that'll save us a lot of time. It would be fun to compare to do one at some point. It's gonna be a while before I'm down to do this again, probably, um, and go all the way through it again. But like last time we did it, it was a ton of fun. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing that again at some point. This is some point, and it's it's a lot of fun. But I think I'll be taking a decent break again, several months or whatever. But we'll do one again eventually, just like we did before. And doing it in single XP would be fun, and comparing the time. Let's sneak. This is. Yes, let's go. Probably taking the long way around to the entrance to it. Oh, this isn't even. This is like an exterior wall. This is. We're way off. This is a mountain in front of us. Our map, but what's really going to be fun is doing one of these for the episode 2 storyline when that's out and finished. I just realized that. Man, doing both of them together, doing episode 1 and episode 2 in one shot, that would be something. I'm wondering in the episode 2 if it's going to be a direct continuation. Um, like if it would be feasible. So obviously here, love is the hard part. Now that we're done with that, we should be pretty good getting through the other stuff. Glorious is going to be, there's going to be challenges along the way, but we should be pretty decent. But starting out like episode 2, with like if we did that and then this character we just set aside, which is actually probably what we'll end up doing, set aside until episode 2 story is done. I wonder if we'll be able to jump on episode 2 story and go through, maybe not quite as smoothly, but pretty decently in terms of leveling and advancing. If episode 2 story is going to start out, it would be sufficiently difficult that we couldn't really even get a start without at least putting the XP we earned into our skills, or if we go for a while, hit a dead end eventually. I don't know. It's interesting kind of how that one goes. All right, so I got to find all the pages and get all the lenses and do all this stuff. Make sure I explicitly say created. That's what got us that. Okay, cool. So now we need to find pages, which means we need to go to Central Britain. Is actually the first one. That's where we're going first. Because because we're already here. And then after that, we'll have to go around to a couple of ruins and stuff. So I'll recall back and I'll grab another pile of scrolls. And some of them, like Midras, we've already been. Cass, we've been to Harvest, which is really close. So we'll zone over to Harvest, pop out, and we'll be next to Cass. And actually, I think, oh no, it's one of the Shard Falls that's there. Maybe Disborg is close to Cass. Shard Fall is close to Cass. And we're going to port out from those crypts to the overworld directly, stuff like that. So actually, probably buy 2 stacks of zone scrolls, assuming they're there. And so far, we didn't get Plesiosaurus Pie. We're 100 health short of what I normally if I had the opportunity to buy it. Oh, I do. In Haven Ridge, I can buy some. By the time we realized it wasn't. The first page, Elby's Castle. Run up the stairs. Find more stairs. More stairs yet? I think. Still going. There we go, library. Grab some cheat music, set it on our little, we gotta put it in our inventory first. Annie. Hey, look at that. Page of Scrouching Corporality. And sweet, recall to Aurelia. What scrolls do we have, by the way, at this point? We have they all give, yeah, so we have 8 recalls. That is one good thing. If you do go through the effort of, instead of just doing like grabbing the Bone Steel Dagger and porting out, if you grab the sword and talk to Edvard, he gives you 3 more scrolls of each type of bone, or a friend and recall, or whatever he gives. I think Viking. Anyway, he gives you extra scrolls. So far, this will be the 3rd one of a recall we've actually. Although if we were smart about it, we could have used more. There's a couple of places. Binding to Valhold would have been smart because you end up going back and forth there, and binding to Spite would have been smart. Go there a couple times. Well, you don't really have to actually. If you do everything right, you only have to go there once, I guess. But you have to go there a few times. Oops. Sweet. 30. We can afford. Man, I don't think we're gonna need to buy anything else on this character. But I'm gonna buy 30 scrolls. I'll give myself a little gold, just in case something comes up. I'm gonna grab myself some arrows. Those we spend a lot on. And that's gonna be way more than enough arrows, I think, to get through here. Ooh, we're about to be encumbered though, and we don't want that happening. We're out running around. So let's sell pretty much everything we can. This fender bow, rusted, all this we can just delete because that's not sellable. Gonna salvage. This stuff, I'll keep the loot. I'll drop that in a chest for somebody that might like it, a public cash chest. Belt of the Ox will hold on to just in case. Sell all that, and that'll drop us down. That's enough. We're light enough. All right, let's go to. We'll start with Cass, which means we'll head over to Harvest. Docks. There'll be a. I guess west exit. Also, you can turn around and. That's all we're doing. Right, and we will go directly to Overworld. Yep. Hey, the ferryman. I remember him. Message to Esgard? Nope, I'm done with Esgard. Man, that seems like so long ago, even though it was only like, hour and a half ago that we were doing that quest line. So we went through. Man, I should have. I said it at the time, and I didn't think much about it. I should have seen how long it took to get all the way through Love. Love is the longest one. I used to think it was like about half. Well, for me, it used to be about half the time. I think. Um, we did this before. I don't think it was this time. I think maybe it was about somewhere between a half and a third the total time spent on those first three quests. The first three, truth, uh, courage, and love. Maybe it was about a third. Anyway, so if we come up here, Midras should be somewhere, or not Midras. There's Disborg ruins. Okay, well we need to go there too. So I guess we'll go to that. Oh yeah, we'll go that one. Then Cass is over here. So Disborg does come first. Cass is there, I think. Okay, we'll go do that one first. Now these are real straightforward. The pages, it's mostly run page, run page, run page. Look a little bit faint, but page of palm quest markers. What we're looking for. Go ahead and force the across the zone. This place is level capped. It's not going to affect us because it's I'm pretty sure it's level cap 100. But this is one of the zones for the contest. So wouldn't be the most startling season. So right down to the crypt, and into the vault, and that's all it is. I mean, it really is going through these PvP sections. Um, if you have a hard and fast rule about PvP, about not doing PvP, there's other ways to go through it and complete the quest line. You do it completely without entering zones. But even if you just don't like PvP, if it's not a hard and fast thing that you don't want to be in a PvP zone, you can just run through them 99% of the time. You're never gonna have a problem. And just like that, Age of Qualm. And then this, we actually want to go to the overworld, so I'm just going to port to Novia. Or actually, you know what? This, can I get straight to Novia from the crypt? Nope, crawl. Did we go? We went too far. Oh well, fair enough. I'll pop out of crawl at the overworld. We'll just have to do a little extra. Incidentally, that's how you get here from the non PvP way. You would go to Cruel, then enter crawl, and then come here. So pop out to the overworld. That's the cast page done. Not the cast page. That's the Discord page done. Cash should. Whoa! Oh wow! Crawl does not pop you out where I thought it did. It's not that bad though. It's cash right over here. Oh yeah, they're all lit up on the map too. Yeah, the markers have come a long way. I think. Sorry, that was a question earlier. How am I finding it compared to when it started? I don't know if I answered it in full at the time, but I didn't play the quests that much when I started playing, which was like R98 R8 or R68 or something like that. I have, I did some then, and then I skipped a long ways, and I finished the Shroud quest after like 14 months after I started playing or something. So I have some experience with the quest. Most of it's relatively recent, even compared to how long I've been playing, which is not very long compared to some folks. So on the really early quests, I don't know, but in the time since I first started doing them, it does seem like a lot of polish is put on them, mostly through just adding markers and stuff. To the point where when I run through these, I'm mostly not. I'm using the markers in a lot of cases, but a lot of it, like bringing up the location and stuff like that, or just remembering where the people were. Now that I know my way around a doors a little bit, like with taverns, is kind of still more the way I think about it. All right, so Cass, you have to go all the way up to the um, top of the building there, and when you do that, there's a bookshelf, which it looks like the thing. There'd be a secret book in a bookshelf to make it move, but because these are old, desolate ruins, there's no books left on the shelf. It's just a shelf with its secret switch. Kind of amusing. This is a place with the new cylinder, especially. Although there's so many, relics and everything people are looking for. This is a place you might run into people. More likely here, I think, than a lot of the other ones that you have to go to. But again, still pretty uncommon that somebody's gonna see you, find you, kill you, that just the real quick time you sneak in. The thing is, you have to pretty much run by the popular spot in the zone to get to where you're going. Although chances are a person's either higher up top fighting the Lich or up in, around here. Phoenix, we know we can't kill day one, but day one we can come in here and this secret bookcase and see about getting our page of whatever it is, being a jerk, but also not being a jerk. Honor and disgrace is what this one is. They're all a virtue and its corresponding anti-virtue. So honor and disgrace, which is kind of being a jerk and not being a jerk. Although you can say that about all of them, really. I mean, I think most of them, justice and malfeasance. That's honesty and deceit. I think actually maybe that's one of the reasons I enjoy this game so much. I think the overriding theme is, hey, don't be a jerk. You're free to be a jerk if you'd like, but don't be a jerk. Come on, what are you doing? Which I think is a good motto to live by. A good philosophy for life. All right, let's go ahead and port to. Oh gosh, we have to do Libris, Graph. Graph's one of the PVE ways just easier, so people tend to do that. Let's see where this pops out. It wouldn't be a bad thing to try. It wouldn't be a bad thing to try to remember those, since that's how you do it in the PvE, which is information folks at times. Aha, here. Ooh, our foods are about to wear off too. Only took those hours. Oh wow. Also to crawl. Wow, crawl gets you everywhere, don't it? All right, go back to crawl. And then in that case, we'll pop out from Novia to Novia from crawl because it's not that far from a lot of the stuff. Ooh, one thing that is a pain. Sequena Colossus. We have to be there at half past the hour to open that chest. So I think it's half past the hour. Or is it on the hour for that shadow? I think it's half past. I'm going to try to get there at about 20 to 25 minutes past the hour. We'll see. Basically, I'll keep going through the pages, and if we don't have them all by then, I will stop to go get that lens so that we have that one taken care of because it's on a timer. And then we can just go back to doing power in through the other stuff pretty good here. Midris is an easy one. We can hop over to Midris directly with his own scroll because we've been there already. So there's Libris. We'll just take the road straight to it. Onward I go. Of course, look for the marker. The markers could probably be a little bit darker and easier to see. Maybe might be my monitor. My monitor is pretty poor in terms of color. And into the vault, just like that. That wolf speed's nice. It's still playing a little bit of a part here. Well, Serpent Spine Mine. We're gonna have to go back there a little bit later, but we go directly to it. We don't have to actually like find it. So I'm not gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna bother getting it on the port location. Instead, what we will do. I should. I don't want it's gonna take ages. I'm gonna port directly to Midris if I can get away from that ghost long enough to do it. Sweet. So that was Libris down. Opalus and Midris we have, and then we'll do Graph the PvE. Okay? And then there's one more I think that pops up. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, it's nice because it's right by the there. Ooh, I thought I saw glowing down there. I think it was my feet. Uh, did I jump down too far? Was I not supposed to be down here this far? Yeah, no. It's right in the middle. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I got it now, though. Page of Narcissism. Oh, I'm so awesome. To have gotten this so quickly and easily. Let's see here. Let's go. So here, I will just go straight to Novia. Because I think this will pop us out. It'll pop us out at Midris. But I think that's actually pretty close now to where the other ones hit are. All right. So we pop up the map. This is great. Sequenda. We're gonna go there eventually. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go to Opolis for now. No, that's this Page of Pride. Oh, that's right. Because Page of Pride is down inside. But we can get that as we're doing the lens thing. That's why. That's the other page that we made on. So other ones are that's Boreas, Colossus. So Opolis is over there. Okay, so I will go over and do the. Ooh, I guess the ones I really need to do actually are. So where's the other one? Is Graph Gem Mines. And Graph is southeast. Let me quick. No, northeast. Up by Dragfall. Okay, let's do that one. I was slightly wrong incidentally about popping out on Desolus, but with the horses, it's fast to go up there. I think is the spite and pop out. That's probably faster. All right, Gem Mine entrance, in we go. All right, the merchants I don't care much about. Keeman, thank you. Have a very pleasant evening as well. I honestly, I think we might have a very pleasant evening. I think we might get this done. I think we're really on track for it, man. In no small part due to the wolf speed. So thank you very much for that as well. And yeah, take care, man. Have a good. I'm not sure how to get into the mine. I think it's here. Is that the entrance for the mine? Might be all the way back there. I think it is all the way back there. Made it myself nice. Check this northern one. I think it is the one that's all the way across the map. Oh, actually, it is the one that's all the way across the map. There's a blue marker for it. See what I mean? I'm not used to actually paying attention to those. Yeah, all the way down, yeah. Which we say all the way. It's not exactly a huge zone, is it? It's nice you ride your horse right into the mines. That's fun. I didn't think he was going to fit, to be honest. Looking at it, it looked like he wasn't going to fit. In we go. I know you just got to drop down a few levels, I believe. Wow, Shock Monkey Alphas, man, it's all still yellow to us. And again, that's based on our XP into our character. Yeah, it's based on the XP into our character. Our character sheet's telling us level 61 or whatever, 64 now. The XP into our character is not that much. That's mostly sitting in our pool. We're probably like a level 40-ish character, I would guess, maybe. Level 40-ish character lights. They just take good damage, thank goodness. Unlike those ghosts. Also aim shots. Oh man, 115. Well, 114, but whatever. That was a nice crit right there. All right. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't talk so bad about us. Not bad. That's what our food's worn off too. I should put that back on actually. Ooh, man, our low mining skill sure shows. These when you bust up these nodes, it's related to your mining skill, how quickly you go. Whether I think you get on them, I don't know. But also it's amusing because if your pickaxe is broken, it doesn't stop you actually breaking through them. Like you couldn't harvest an ore node obviously if you didn't have a pickaxe, but these won't stop you busting through, but you'll kick them instead of doing with your pickaxe, and then it's super slow. I mean, I don't know if it's a lot slower than this, but if you have decent mining speed and you're used to busting through them, when you have to go the kicking route because your pickaxe is broken, it's actually pretty amusing. Or not equipped. Nah, if we run into another one, I'll unequip my pickaxe. To the Rune Vault. So to get there for Rune Ruins, you have to like go up a tower and do a jumping thing and hit a switch and do all this stuff. I don't know that actually. If you know how to do it and you're pretty good at jumping stuff, which I'm not, uh, it's probably a little bit quicker than doing it this way. Um, a little bit quicker, I would think. But this just is very straightforward. Also, for whatever reason, I don't know if the layout of Graph Gem Mines just naturally puts you towards it, mixed with the compass marker and the tracks between those two. Let me put away my thing on the next one. I don't know if it just naturally leads you towards it, but I don't get nearly as lost in graph as I would have thought I would. All right, so if I go to crafting and get my mining here, and just unequip my pickaxe so I don't have it, I need to bust through this. Some objects require a specific tool. Oh, it's telling me that I don't have the tool for it, but still, it still lets me break it. Oh man, look how slow that is. That's absolutely insane. Maybe it is still related to your mining level because I don't remember it being that bad. Um, you can see you definitely, if you have a pickaxe, use it because we're a quarter of the way through. All right, we're gonna put on a pickaxe for the next one anyway. So I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna put my re-equip my pickaxe. I have to show my here. Oh, show. Oh no, I only okay. I am showing tools just equipped. All items. It's not a consumable. That's well, it kind of not really. Where is it? Oh, green. Why? Okay, pickaxe. Sorry, man. Oh man, I said that about it being slow. I do not remember it being that slow. Lord. That takes us back out somewhere to something. Like, can I hide in here and go? Well, whatever. That any mobs here to teleport easily? Sweet. Okay. Let's go to 320. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Sequena, which means I want to just go to Novia from here. I think it'll be somewhere near mines. Oh well, I should be able to get there. Sequena, we'll go. You have to be. You have to open the chest for that lens. That one will be the lens of Xanthaus or whatever. Um, when the shadow of the Sequena Colossus, the statue, is over, or Sequana, I should say, is over the chest that it comes out of. And that happens every hour on the half hour. So I'm pretty sure it's on the half hour. So 8 minutes till that time. You can open it for like a minute or two before and a minute or two after, something like that. It stays open for an hour or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's a wave event. It's always been a wave event for me. I'm not. I'm not. I haven't been around long enough to remember it not being a wave event. But you don't have to do the wave event to open that actual chest. That's for the other chests, which have good stuff in them. Frankly, it's a good wave event. Frankly, if that wave event is a nice level for you, um, like they drop Sutux blusters and Earth rings and offhands and all sorts of stuff. Pretty good wave event. So I will have to go to Opolis still. We need to grab the Opolis page as the last one we get. We're not going to get it. Stuff. let's take another wolf speed. And wow, as amazing as it is to think this. Oh man! Oh no! 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 Speaking of wolf speed, let's get away from this guy. As amazing as it is to think, this wolf speed will like see us through the end of this. This is pretty crazy. Can I get away before the elemental hits me? Haha! We get through scorpions here. Nope. That's stupid jerks. Quick scurrying guys too. I remember fighting these guys on Wide Swamps when Wide Swamps came through and did his quest. It took us a while to kill him, but we kind of ran around and did. Oh man, good times. The early gameplay I really like. It's really fun. Granted, this isn't really. This is kind of a mix. This is something different. There's some early gameplay in here. It's not the funnest parts. Mostly it was wearing stuff down and cheesing past it so far. Still gives me good memories. Alright, now I'm going to see. I think we should be able to horse across these bridges if they're wide enough. Some of them get a little bit narrow, but I don't think there's anything we have to jump. There will be after we go past it. Some of this stuff will collapse. Oh, maybe it doesn't if you're on horse. Because I thought this had collapsing bits all the way through. Maybe. Oh, no, yep, I heard one. Which I mean, the bridge is so fragile, it breaks beneath our feet. So what we do, we decided, oh, I know, I'll ride a horse across it. That's better. That's what you want on a unstable, rotted, decrepit, literally breaking underfoot bridge is a horse. Yep. Okay. So here's the. Oh, whoa! No, we screwed something up. This is what has to be. It must be the start of the hour. This is what has to be highlighted to be open. Time isn't right, and the shadow's moving the other way. Is it top of the hour? Do we have to come? Because the shadow here moves across it, basically from right to left, facing the shrine. All right, we will come back at top of the hour, I guess. It should be now. That's odd because it's not. Oh, I do have shadows on. This is Sequenna's shadow right here. You can see the sun's behind her. The sun's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I probably was in a time-changing POT. All right, I'll hang out a few minutes. Yeah, because I still have 5 minutes. 5 minutes, the shadow isn't going to swing over to where it should be, but the shadow's probably not going to align with reality because I was probably in a time changer pot. Very good call, Gwendolyn. And yeah, thanks, Dr. H. I'll hang out here for 5 minutes. See how we do on these air elementals. Because I was just thinking, I was looking at it, I'm like, man, 5 minutes from now, or 3 minutes, or whatever, it's not gonna be, that shadow's not gonna have swung around 270 degrees or whatever it needs. But it doesn't really need to do that. It's like a false shadow. If that's what it is, if it is a time changer thing, if nothing else comes from this run, eventually I'm sure somebody else will have that problem, and I'll be able to actually tell them, hey, Maybe maybe you're in a time changer thing. Although that's assuming it goes by server time and not your own local time. So maybe by being in a POT, a time change POT, I have to wait until it's aligned on my local client, which just won't be the half hour, it'll be whenever. Assuming it happens at noon every, because once in 1 hour is 1 day, so it happens once a day at the same time. I'm assuming that's like noon, 30 minutes, halfway through the day. So you're all right against this stuff in terms of damage. It's going to be a bad little grind spot for the character. Time still isn't right, and it shouldn't be. I mean, we're still a minute or two early, I guess. I would guess it does do it by server time though, because fishes are dated by server time. Like this actual date should change when the date changes, which would be half an hour from now. It'll just be weird there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. I thought it was just like impossible to tell when shadows were off in your settings. It literally doesn't function. Ooh, I don't think if I've ever opened it with shadows off. It seems like I probably would have. I'm showing 31 locally. It still says the time isn't right. I'm gonna try to relog and see if anything changes on my client. I did a full log out here. Ooh, I'm still showing evening. Let me get back to nice overlay. Yeah, time definitely is right. I'm gonna come at the top of the hour, I guess, or something. Just presume. I mean, I logged completely out and back in, so presumably my clock should be right. No, it's not though. I'm not. My clock isn't right because on my other client it's showing as afternoon, which it should be. So I I guess it does have to be correct locally. Yeah, it can't be because if it's evening. So what do I have to do to get my clock reset? Because I literally logged out. Oh, wait 20 seconds. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna log back out, and it says it takes 20 seconds for your character to leave zone. Maybe I beat that timer. I'm really surprised if I did. But I'm just gonna wait for this timer to click down. Should be good. Yeah, I think it is. I just want to be reset for next time, make it a little easier, and obviously it needs to be fixed anyway because we couldn't open it. So I do wonder if it even would have worked if I went during local time. And you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to close this entire client. About time for that anyway. We're at 5 minutes and 45 seconds, but we could also just look at the stream time really for how long this is taking. Open a whole new client for this. I do wonder if I had waited until noon, according to my client, if I would have been able to open that. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it like that. I hadn't thought about that aspect of it, but certainly. I don't know what causes that. Why it doesn't resync? Um, they could. It seems like they'd be able to force a resync, like when you went to any zone, then a Cobalt thing wasn't in. Or, but frankly, you could also just anyone that ports into to Sequena Colossus, you as they're porting in, set their timer, their local thing, which you obviously do. That's how the machines work. Set it to whatever the correct server time is. So just also then, if you had been porting around from place to place with those machines, you always just go to Sequena to reset yourself if you wanted. Obviously, it'd be better if once you left a zone, they did put you back into proper, if it wasn't a problem at all. But I don't know if there's some holdup that's stopping them from solving it that way. Yeah. Okay. We are back. Yeah, we're back in Sequena. It's afternoon now. Thank you. That was, I mean, great call right off the bat on what was wrong there. Should have just done a full relog from the start, but that's all right. And we definitely missed it. Now it's 5 minutes past. It stays open for I don't know a minute, or I think it was a minute, and now it's 2 minutes or something that it stays open. But we'll have to go look and get an idea of it. We'll see how far the shadows passed. Yeah, now the shadows here. It goes again from right to left here. Okay, cool. I mean that's a bummer, and also kind of a little bit of a tour here. That it took us 15 minutes for not really much, but we get like everything else done. I'm pretty sure, including going to Opolis. So I will go to Opolis. We save ourselves a zone screen. All right. Bring up the map, and we are going Oh, we can just go do Boreas right now, actually. Most laborious of them. Made a joke. Alright, yeah, actually, let's do that. We're gonna go up to why not? Rinaldi! Hello, hello! How you doing this fine day? We are running through seeing if we could do a kind of a 1 day quest run. Bit of a speed run, but an honest one. We're not taking any gear or anything like that. We've earned gold and purchased everything. And yeah, it's been going pretty good. We're doing pretty good on it. Trying to get overstepped Boreas, I think. Trying to get the Sequena Colossus lens though, ran into a bit of a problem with we had been to a town that had a time of day changer, a kobold, temporal whatever thing, and so that blocked us out because the shadow didn't align properly and all that stuff. So we were just there, half past the hours when you could open that chest, and we were just there trying to do that, and we kind of messed that up because of that. So, excuse me, we're gonna have to go back and grab that one, but I think we could pound out everything else we need to do before that. This is Grant. We went to Grannis, not Boreas. All right, so Grannis is gonna be a bit of a pain anyway because it's a bolt, and we don't have enough move speed to skip. Certainly, all of the gates. You can actually skip all the lock-in areas if you have sufficient. You don't. I hope we have sufficient damage stuff. We'll see. So when you ride in here, it starts to a timer that'll eventually close these gates out. We got knocked off our horse. You can actually get up there if you're fast enough and get through it. Fine. But it looks like we're going to be able to take these guys out pretty decently. Nice good adventuring music too. Now that we're back to it, should turn that up a little. These yellow guys might be a little rougher. Let's get some disabling shot. Man, armor weak points is 67. That thing's rolling. What's our eagle eye at? 63. Yes, most definitely. And I'm using Elwyn's guide, which is the one I've used. I think it might have been written when it was still kind of painful. So far, we've done pretty well. As far as actually, we've done incredibly well as far as having markers on the map, on the overworld map, having them displayed on our compass when we were in a zone for this stuff. Keywords. We haven't been reading stuff. Honestly, I've been kind of clicking through and using the keywords. Mistakes we've made there seem to have been with the fact that the guide is a little bit outdated because it's been around so long, or it doesn't tell us we need to speak to somebody again after something happens and stuff like that. So the actual quest polish seems a lot better. Those Cobalt time machines messing with it, that is a issue. That in general though hopefully gets fixed, just so they don't make your time of day permanently off. But even if it's not fixed in general, hopefully in that specific case, doing a little exception for that zone so it doesn't mess it up there would be good. Oh man. Oh man, I could. Why was I not taking that potion? I don't know if I would have gotten down, but I was pressing my mouse button for that potion, not swallowing. Oh well. There's when you do get damage on these guys, just they obviously do good damage on us as well. We have our foods back on. I'll take my dodge. Mostly, I just don't want to aggro half a dozen. I mean, we haven't been doing that bad, honestly. A rough. Oh man, it starts you back outside. Can vines get you in? Yeah. Possibly. I would like to go through it. Oh man, they're all gonna aggro to me. I would like to go through it without a guide and see, but of course I still have some memory of the IV. Oh yeah, this is the part where you go do this. But they're not that intuitive, I guess. There's still a few spots I think where you get hung up on not being intuitive. Mostly the fact it's not intuitive, you can just move from blue to blue, you know, from quest marker to quest marker. Good lord. Ah, jeez. They all aggro to me right when I walked in. This might be a bit of a problem. It's funny. I was thinking Malice would be the area, not having a shield would be bad. I mean, if I can't get to him before I'm dead, I was literally running to the caves to break line of sight. If I can't get to him before I'm dead, they're not great for it. They don't work for it. only great for it if you show up before you die. But no, yeah, that's what I was on my way to. I might have more luck with the palisades. Yeah, I'm gonna start missing my source pie. All right. There's just all of them again. Oh, those were lower level. Oh, I want low level ones. Well, it's good that they leash. It's also bad that he. If I could get him down. Basically, just try to keep him moving because I think might work better. Because once they path, even if you kind of run out and where they end up having path to means they're gonna have to path again. Get you. They'll continue that path until they hit the. Kind of what we're taking here. I don't like this situation, but I really want to get them down. Without leeching. Man, I should. I really, if I had my ranged passive unlocked, the actual bow range, that would really be. This would become a lot more effective. I mean, it's already working well. I'm not entirely sure the mage does come. If you finish this quickly, you have to wait a long time for that to open. I have kind of wondered if it's waves until the waves are done, but if you spent like an hour on the first wave, if it would just open after the first wave. I'm not sure if you always have to do all waves if you're super slow. I use that last potion to grab more. Well, lesser health pot still feels it quite a. Yeah, the upper one's kind of rough too. It does depend though. Shield helps a ton here. Oh, you're also in a build that makes this strategy not as good. Ah, man, I need to stay hard locked on this guy and just start focusing him. He's closer to death. Although I will say, they are, I guess, for the intended level, but realize I don't have much. Oh man, that's why there was a little one. Those guys just keep respawning throughout. Oh boy, oh boy. That speed. I also don't have much XP in this character. It's most of his XP is unspent. As we get more XP in the early days, it is double XP period, but this might be also one of the things that, like, it keeps the entire thing from being a run through. Oh, there's the third one. I need to loot these guys too because I'm gonna need their potions. Hopefully they drop a couple lessers. Tab target them. So if you tab, this little icon will pop up, the little aiming icon, or if you double click on them, it'll do that too. Hey, Brutal Butcher. Yeah, there's less room to use a tactic like this. There's a little more cover, I think. Well, nah, not really. There's a little more kind of peek and move cover that could help you, whereas here it's kind of stretches between it. But yeah, it's a smaller area. It's a bit rough. Oh boy! All right, I want to get away from whatever spawns. Well, that's the gate board. Yep, here's a mage. Along with some up close and personal people. So I'm going to target the mage. Wolf color. Hopefully that keeps him also killing himself. Oh, Ebon Cult. Oh, that's right. They have the Ebon Dawn here too. Hopefully I can keep them healing. Although, I mean, I gotta still be able to kill stuff. Focus potion. And what hit me with? Oh, they hit me with ice slow. That's why. Not it wasn't. Got. Oh man! Oh man! Yeah, Gust. I should probably throw Gust on those guys instead of running around with the disabling shot. If you tab between them and do a number of disabling shots, it's pretty effective, and you don't have to pause. But yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. Yeah, I don't. I'm so I have what? I have 4 million crafting XP. So we've earned about 4 million XP. Most of the XP we've earned has been crafted because it's been from quests. So we got the same amount of crafting and adventuring. Maybe we've gotten 4.5 million, but I doubt it. And we have 3 million in our pool. So we've spent. There's no way we spent even close to half of it. We spent probably maybe at most a third of our XP into the actual character. So I am impressed with how powerful it is. And we bought a decent bow, but it cost us 800 gold. Crafted bow, but it's only 800 gold. Skeggy! Hello, Skeggy and the Skeggyites! How you guys doing? All right, let's hop the fence and see what happens. Oh, it hasn't reset completely, has it? You have to go through the whole thing? Oh no, they're just up there. Nice! Oh man, we're miles away from even having a spec on this character. I don't know what wizard to take out first. Has higher defense, so maybe it wasn't the right choice. And he doesn't do ice arrow. Yeah, I should have taken out the other one first. Man, once they get on us, we are really in trouble. Oh yeah, that is quick. 60 levels in a day? How much was your pool? Hey, enjoy, have fun. Ooh, I'm amazed. Man. Oh boy. We got him down. If we have to trade 1 for 1 with these guys and take a death every time we kill one, I would actually do that. Hey, he gave us crowns. Frankly, do that, but I'm amazed we stood up longer than that guy. No XP and a potion of guidance. Ah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Man, you're gonna be on 20 more levels too, and you get the extra card, which is gonna be a pretty big jump. Even on top of taming spec is in my mind, from what I've seen, one of the most powerful, one of the most worthwhile specs, as far as the amount it buffs the tree, you know, directly improves the quality of what you're getting out of the tree. It's a really nice one. Oh, you little teleporting jerk. Alright, these guys aren't really much of a problem because the amount we item. That's what I'm saying. That's into focus on. Should save some for up top, but I'm hoping with the horse we can get through up top. I don't know if we will. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Yeah, Gust is better for the disabling just so you don't have to focus on tab targeting. That's a legit call. I almost want to lock this stuff just so I could have an idea of how it's gonna start taking like a significant portion of the XP we've trained and not give us much. Yeah, still a half X skill. By knowledge. So I'm probably gonna start locking this stuff at 8. Where's the other green guy that spawned? Do they not spawn in pairs? Here he is. Because he, I think, is a... oh, nope, he's not a bow. Aim shot's not... I mean, aim shot, you're supposed to, like, you know, plant and stay same place. But at least I think if you're backpedaling and they're coming at you, it helps. Lack of lateral movement. Okay, yes, no. Oh, some potions. Oh, we have some lesser restoration potions too. I think if we wait now, it'll open. Ronaldi. Not exactly what I meant, but hello, hello. Let's see. We got 2 of those. I'm gonna put those. Well, we're out of wolf. Might as well put it there. Yeah, I don't know what the delay is on this one. Why it takes so long to open. I think that's the last of it. Those 3 rounds. And I hope we get through that one up top. Oh boy. On we go. All these guys. Another range a little bit and turn on a light. Alright, I am faster on horse than walking. I don't know if they're gonna let me get on my horse, so I think here. I'm gonna take these guys. Hello, bring them over here. Oh, the bow guy didn't. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 yes! Haha! Oh man, didn't even have to reach back for my hat. Oh man, that was fun. I got the orange guys here. Don't want to mess much with them. Oh, this isn't the right wall. Oh well. Don't mind me, guys. The red guy over here too. I think there's like a red. I'm assuming he'll be red for me. Oh man! All right. Down here we go, and all that for a wonderful lens. Nope, just a shard of the lens, and the recipe on how to put it together. That's okay. Ooh, and we're over encumbered. Good thing we have an ox belt. Sweet. Okay. No, I got an ox belt off of somebody earlier, off of a kobold or whatever. Why were we fighting kobolds? Wherever it was. Oh yeah, in the battle camp, kobold battle camp. One of them dropped an ox belt for me. Super nice. Honestly, at this point, I could just delete like a sword or something as well. But I'm not going to. I'll use the ox belt. Question is, where are we going? This is so Boreas Colossus. No, that's not Boreas. Okay, so we just did Granus Colossus versus the part of the million. We could go to the Epitaph, I guess, and do. Yeah, we'll port to Epitaph. We'll sell our stuff. We'll do the other lens, and we'll get the last page wing. Beautiful. So ox belt here. Whip. All this stuff too. This is all going in a in community chest when I'm done with this. So that's an ox belt and a brutal butcher belt we just got off of a guy out here. Be hopefully quite handy for people. Certainly super handy for us here. Oh, we never went to Desolus though. We should have popped in on it. I'll go to Sequenna and pop out. Right next door. But then in about 25 minutes, we want to be back in Sequenna Colossus. In fact, about 20 minutes, we want to be back in Sequenna Colossus. Make sure we don't miss the 4:30. For me, the next open. On, and we have to be back by noon. This shouldn't take long though. You could run past the troll and stuff here. I mean, it's not like we're trying to get a Fitzowen set. Desolate should actually be pretty quick, I think. Epitaph is really what it is, but we'll sell in Desolate as well. Speaking of quick, let's take off the ox belt. We're encumbered not by much, 150 out of 147. Oh, and I still need to go to Opalus Room. What else do I have? Arrows is a good portion of it. Food. I mean, I might as well sell the food. We're never gonna use it. I'll drop it in chest later. Loot again. I want to keep the loot just because the actual instrument loot. Fun thing to put in a chest and stuff. So the rest of this we'll be okay with. We have plenty of headroom. 50 pounds. Like I said, we have the ox belt to port out, and if worst came to worst, we could just delete 50 gold worth of stuff out of our inventory and get rid of it. That's not a big deal. If it kept us moving, kept us going. So here in Desolus, we're going to be looking for another piece of that lens. And we're also going to get the page of human. An armed prisoner. This is where the new safe fall values help. That's the last one. I think we'll walk the rest. Maybe you should report it back to Arlia to grab some more potions. I think we'll be okay. Under dwellers. Here's the troll. The lens is actually like hidden. Best I think might be out of the page. I mean, oh no, it's in a. Never mind. There is like a hilt chest. Good stuff. Good stuff. Off a shard. Anyway. All right. Ooh, Destiny gives us a shard. Chainmail helm. A recipe. I mean, that's not nice. That's not bad. That's nice. Try to say both at the same time. No, maybe the page isn't here. Is it? Yeah, it is. The chest. Okay. There we go. Page of Humility and Pride. We're all good in here. I think we have time to go to Oracle too. I don't know where. Let's see. Oh gosh, I might as well call at that to Arlia and pop out like right there. Right onto the overworld. I'm trying to think. So if we didn't have to do the Sequena thing, twice, if we didn't have to go back from Spite to Malice back to going that back and forth, or go to Malice twice, I guess, and also Spite and whatever it was, going back to Crypt of the Avatar. If we didn't have to do that stuff twice, I'm trying to think how far we are behind. Maybe like half an hour from that total. Which I think, there's little stuff here and there, obviously, and that'll add up to a ton. But as far as just going through this, about as quick as we could, I think we're doing pretty well. Ooh, I don't have this Oracle Colossus. I gotta look at the puzzle though, because I don't have my cheat sheet. On my main character, I carry a sheet that tells me the order to do these. Then, so it is. I do it for a short while because I was fishing here a lot. Moon. Life. Oh, did I actually hit Moon? Or was I not close enough? Right up, right. Life. Sun, air. Sun. Wait, no, why is it putting fire on me? Oh, I'm dead. Ah, man, that got messed up from the start. Did I hit moon twice in a row? It's only do fire if you screw something up. It did fire. Alright, let's see if we can do that a little bit better. Moon, yes. Life. Did they change this puzzle? The guide is wrong, and I remember I thought this guide was what I used before, but that's not. It's not opening it right. I mean, it's not doing it. That one is what's canceling out. Here, let me. I have my other client open. Let me see. Moon Life Sun. Yeah, that's what I have. Oh man, did they change it? Or am I missing something? That lights up good. Life. It didn't light anything up though. Alright, Sun, I'll try Sun. Oh, that one lit up. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. Air. Oh, man. How did that get pressed? Oh, if you walk into him, it presses it. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I never realized if you walk into it, you don't have to click it or anything. It'll just automatically press it. That's why I've been messing myself up. Thank you very much, Skiggy, though. Alright, so... Moon. Life. Sun. Air's over here. Death opposing life. Water. Nope, it messed it up. Why did it mess it up? What am I doing wrong? This is frustrating because that's I'm doing it in the right order. I'm hitting everything as it's supposed to be hit. Life. Sun. Air is here. There's air. Death. Water. Fire. Earth. Here. Alright, there we go. I did hit Earth, didn't I? I heard a lightning crack thing. I think it was barrier dropping. All right, man. I don't know why I kept failing on that. It's usually such a trivial thing to go and just hit them and open it. Hey, there's a young lion. Oh, frozen. Oh, man, this is where you want to come for lions. Look at that. I'm coming back here. I'm coming back here tonight with somebody who can tame some stuff. Alright, oh man, can I do it? Let's see. Nope. I have to do it in two. Oh man. Barely didn't make it. It's fun amusing though. Instant lava touches death. Oh man, that might be a little bit rough though. I kind of rely on being able to do that. Maybe if I was just a little bit closer to the edge. I really should have just trained dash. Note to self: next time, train up your gust and learn dash on this. It'll help you immensely. Yeah, don't go swimming. This is not the spot for it. The water's a little bit warm here. Activate the statues of the following order: moon, life, sun, air, death, water. Watch out for the lava. Happy fishing. That's what my little guide says for the place. I guess we still have a few minutes of wolf speed. I thought this was might last us till the end, and frankly, it might have if Sequena hadn't dirt. All right, can I make this? I hope I can make this because otherwise, it's a whole big thing. Oh man, I just really can't. Oh wow. Okay. Whew. All right. Shroud of a million lens. Big old pile of golden stuff. And off to the Mana Colossus. Yeah, horse might have got me over on it. Without the jump, though, I don't know if the move speed would have compensated for me. I'm very marginal there. And I don't have any horse speed or anything trained, and I have a wolf speed potion running. It would have been interesting to try. Here I need to use a horse before the wolves show up. That's what slowed us down last time. Although the Corpians will probably knock us off it again. Oh well. Oh yeah, I should be good on time. I hope so. I mean... Ooh, now with that disabling shot, good lord, look how slow we are. And without my wolf speed now. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Should have bought 3. And once I get this bow away, you can actually cross across this. Again, don't recommend it. If you have a creakety, crackety, breaking under your feet rope bridge, probably not best to just hop on a horse and run across it. All right, the Shadow of Sequena. Haha. And it's exactly so. Last time we got back up here 6 minutes late, and it was right over here, same angle, just the other way. Stand back here so we don't get any. We don't summon anything. Then once the shadow goes over there, we'll be able to run over. You can see it kind of look, at the edge of the shadow next to the torch. You can see it move real time. Long. You have to wait for it to be a little bit over. It's not. Well, actually, maybe you don't anymore. I don't know. They loosened that a little bit. Yeah, it's 30 minutes past the hour. We came 30 minutes past the hour, but because we had been in a time-changing POT, a POT with one of those Cobalt time changers, we weren't able to do it. We weren't able to open it because our local time wasn't right. Whether or not if we had come during noon for our local time, it would have still opened, even though that wouldn't have been 30 minutes past the hour. I'm not sure. It'd be interesting to test that at some point. But we tried to do this an hour ago. And everything was like timing out perfectly, and yeah, we got here and ran into that little snag. Which at first I didn't know. I was confused. I thought, wait a minute, did they change the timing because it's the middle of the night and it has to be day for this, obviously? And then Gwendolyn said, "Were you in a POT that had a time changer?" So I killed the client and started a new one, and we got back on proper local time. Got our client time, back to where it agrees with the server. So this will knock out Sequena. We have, do we have all three parts of the... Okay, yeah, we have all the Vermilion shards. So we're gonna have to go to Hilt, grab a little bit of coal. We have coal? Have we killed anything that gives us coal? No. We might just go to Hilt and get the coal there. Although, you know what? Arlia is right by Nightshade Pass, so we'll port to Arlia, buy coal. Full nodes are there now, though. As far as surviving the damage it's gonna do to us, maybe we'll buy a few more potions as well. Don't have air shield or anything. Oh boy, it's gonna be kind of a rough one. Sorry, we're just waiting for the shadow to move. I'm looking over this. I'm trying to think of the best way. So we're gonna have to go back to the Opalus ruins. Where is Opal? Oh, right outside. Yeah, we'll port to Yanaford, pop up to Opalus, grab that page. That'll knock out. That'll be the last of our pages. And then we have Boreas Colossus still. If we could just run Opalus, go back to the overworld, I guess. Run around. There we go. Opened it, got the stuff. Drew some unwanted attention, but that's alright, because I don't frankly want it either. And so yeah, to Yonaford here. Yo, dude, we'll port to Exeter. We have Exeter. We'll port there and then pop out and go to Boreas. Be a little less laborious. I already said that joke. Good lord. Please forgive me. Not like super lately. He was in chat earlier. He was streaming earlier. But no, I haven't seen him, you know, directly, very super recently. But he's been around as ever. Also, hello, Synthetic 9. How you doing? So right up the road here is Hopeless. Onward we go. And upward we go. Atop a horse. They're quicker. So yeah, like one thing I did say, these blue markers, they could be a little darker, stand out a little bit better, I think. I do have this really small because I play windowed on a monitor, and the color contrast on this monitor is also frankly pretty poor. It's not a good game monitor at all. But all that said, I still think it might be nice if those were just a little bit more obvious and darker on the company. Might help for folks. Alright, down into the vault. No, I'm begging for the oh man, they sold themselves into servitude. Oh man, that's not a good situation. Yeah, back in my day, there were no bar. Yeah, I know, man. Right, Skeggy? That's one of the things we've been talking about. Is it's been going pretty smoothly from from the game's half of it. The game has been nice and kind of pulling its own weight. I've been maybe not going as smoothly. I knew it was a mid. Why did I hit it? I could have just ported it out, and that spider wouldn't have gotten to us in time. Anyway, my side's been maybe a little bit choppy, a little bit could use some work, but mostly the quest side's been smooth. There's a few little things. We'll actually do while they're fresh in my memories, write them down, or even just like recap the stream a little bit. But certainly the earlier stuff is better. The earlier stuff is really good, like Soulsbridge Outskirts and stuff seems pretty nice. I have a bunch of those, by the way, if you need more Cowboy. I mean, I don't know how many you're looking to get. I want to keep some, but I got more of those Shred Rooms for you. I look at those. We are going now, so we got this. This is the last page. We are going to Exeter so that we can go to the Colossus. Oh man, so close. You can't port with your weapon out. And then you gotta cancel. Put your weapon away. Pull that out. There we go. Act like it's a big inconvenience. Here I am. Trying, you know. The idea of going through the quest line in, you know, a single day for people that have been around is so ludicrous to begin with. The fact I would, you know, I had to wait 4 extra seconds while I auto-attack that spider to death so that I could teleport halfway across the map and within like a two scene loads to my next destination. I must sound like the most spoiled adventurer there is, but definitely didn't used to be this way. Out to Novia. Yeah, right, synthetic. And I mean, I'm not, I don't know how long they've played or anything, but I'm curious if they necessarily know how long it can take to get a reasonable quantity of ore. Like it's some effort to stack up a stack of ore. So. I don't have mining gear. Yeah, that's I can check. I mean, I don't know if you're logged on or not. I don't. Oh yeah, no, Z's not logged on anymore. Good to go, I guess. So wait, why are we at Crag Foothills? We don't want to be here. We're trying to go to the Colossus. Moron. I'm acting like it's 4 hours ago and we have to go down to the Crag mines some more. Get some it's all the mining talk. No, I'm going like we're doing the black iron quest. Oh yeah, I don't know his alts. Boreas Colossus, where are you? Actually, Boreas Colossus. I didn't realize there was like no road over to the place. This another Colossus is really. Alright, well, this is the fun one. Or as other people call it, the absolutely miserable one. But it's actually not. If you have a walkthrough and if you're familiar with it, it's not that bad. Okay, Opalus is done, which means all our pages are done. We have the Vermilion lens. Boreas lens is the only one we have left to go. So we talked to the monk. I'm gonna go through and do for fun the things, little riddles, because they're fun. They're like old school riddles type thing. You know, they're like known riddles. This is the guy you say nothing right from the start. Alright, then get started. You have to arrange all these the same. I kind of remember the pattern, which is going to help. And staying zoomed out here helps. But there ends up being only one possible solution to it. Does that one go up? Oh no, I already don't remember. Yes. And then that one's there on all of them. Yeah, okay, so that should get. I don't know. I'm gonna force this up. Right, and then the hole. There's a corp you gotta run past up here. There's also a bunch of imps. This is a great place for imps, if you want to. Oh, dope, I went to the left. No. Oh, gosh dang. Oh, I didn't. I went the right. Wait, what's going on? What am I doing? Right, that's right. Oh, man. I could have gone by without being killed. Well, I'm in for it now. I don't have Purify unlearned. Sorry. I second-guessed myself for no reason. It's a good place for imps, for Trash to Treasure, which scrolled past up there, the link for Trash to Treasure, and just straight golden stuff. If you're going through these quests, again, if you're going through these quests and these ones are yellow to you, take some time to kill all those imps. because they'll give you what you need. Well, they'll give you a bunch of gold. Go Scorpion of Death, yes indeed, certainly of my death. Alright, so you can run through there's a false wall here. You run through that. Pop up here. Lands is lands here. They look generally lucrative. Well over $1,000 here. Got through the first wave. Nice. Trick Steve, put on that wolf speed, man. Put on that wolf speed. Mount up and get ready to ride. I don't, I have to, man, it felt, I gotta say, that Indiana Jones moment of going through the gates just as they closed on us. That's the highlight for me so far. That was pretty great. So I need to fall down here, and I'm gonna try to hit the water. Am I on the right side? Yeah. Oh, there's water everywhere. Oh, no, there's not. Okay, that's right. So I have to do this one, and I have to do the one that faces... You gotta play chess. It's pretty good. I only know one. It's called the Boreas Gambit. It's a pretty decent opening move. You move your east pawn, your south rook, and then your northwest bishop. No, the truth is, sorry. I was making a little joke, hopefully at my own expense there, and not just being a sarcastic jerk. My chess is not great. I haven't actually played chess in like, and it's like 20 years or something like that. It's been a while, so my chess now is probably pretty atrocious. But I enjoy it. Okay. Alright, and one last little obstacle here. I'd like to go through the gate. Oh, how about passage? First question. You can see me in water, but I never get wet. Reflection, presumably? Do you have to start all the way over if you fail? What happens if you fail? I'm tempted to look up the actual answer so I don't type in, instead of reflection, it's like, my face, which is reflecting. That's the actual verbiage he takes, though. Alright, cool. Second question. Poor people have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, that's nothing. That's the same one from the start. Looks like we get that one every time. Final question. Was easy to get into, but hard to get out of debt? Is that what this one is? Trouble is the answer for this. See? Trouble. Fair enough. Yeah, trouble. I like debt. Debt works too. Oh, you could argue because you gotta build credit first. Potentially it's not. I've done it. Okay, cool. Alright, goodbye. Horse on up to the top of this hill. These servitors are where you recharge your dread artifacts if you want to do such a thing. Alright, so there's the other lens. So we have to go to Nightshade Pass now and assemble pieces of the Vermilion lens before we could progress. Or, I mean, that is how we progress. So I'm going to recall to Arlia. Why? I had a reason for it. Good Lord, air elemental. Gonna make me suicide off a cliff here? Alright. Why not? Wait, what's that? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I'm going to Arlia for. I was gonna get more potions while I was here, I guess. I figured might be good. Yeah, because and coal, potions and coal. That's it. Sorry. Just because I reading the patch notes and seeing, they talk about the questline a lot because they do a bunch of dialogue fixes and easier to clear this flag and stuff like that. Just made me, I haven't been to these zones in a while. Done this stuff. It's fun. And the truth is, I'm increasingly becoming a junkie for the early gameplay anyway. The quest is not the best way to do that. I say make a character, get out of Soul's Bridge, and just go adventure. I think is a little more fun. But I really like early gameplay, like the lower level gameplay. I think it's super fun. So that'd be a fun thing to do. Double XP is a good time to do it because it makes it a little easier. You get, even if we're not using half of the XP we have, the fact that our pool is bigger means our skills train faster as we go through it. That's not completely insignificant, Gwendolyn. There's a hint of truth to that. Yes. I did use the new randomize button. I should have started this out talking about doing it like a tutorial so I could clip it, but whatever. It might work it off mind mode. The name check would be nice if it doesn't. I doubt it does. I can afford wolf speed now because it's 42 gold. Yes. I have wolf speed. All right, sorry. Talk about overbuying wolf speed. Oh well, it's gonna go into public chests anyway. 99 wolf speeds. Take one down, pass it around, then into public chests they will go. Oh, I do need to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stash them in the bank for now. Just to get the weight off me. Tons of stuff. Stash those in there. Surian is I don't know these guys by name apparently. Cool. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you're am I talking to the right person? What am I doing? Going crazy over here. I do this without even thinking on Coswald. If I had to go buy coal on Coswald, I'd run over and get, an entire stack of it without even thinking about it, just automatically. But all of a sudden here, I'm completely lost. Because my name's different, I guess? I don't know. All right, and then we can pop out directly pretty much to the overworld from Arlia is Nightshade Pass. So I will go to docks and hop aboard this boat. And this boat will take me, to the middle of the plains that Arlia is in the middle of. I don't know where this river came from, but you can see it's a narrow stream. Of course, it's not on the map. Makes sense it wouldn't be on the map. River 5 feet wide. You talk about a continental landmass. Insignificant, but very handy for travel. I've discovered Nightshade Pass, but frankly I don't want much to do with it. Full of bandits and all sorts. I'll horse you on over to... Yes, I do want to go out. I don't know how much I want to do with Hilt either, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, he just shoots arrows as he runs by. No intention of killing any of this stuff. Just shoot arrows at it as we go. What a jerk this guy is. I don't know what his helm says. Probably a full dex by now. Yeah. No, 11.5. 11.5 dex. So, you know, his virtues aren't pure. Plays the pock shots at the wildlife. Oh, is that a thing that happens? I don't know much about that stuff, if I'm honest. Maybe worth doing it. How much effort is it to redo it? It'd be fun. Pop it on there. If you want to stream, I mean, it's a fun thing to do. The more streams, the better. Is it a pain? Yeah, alright, well. But you can wait. You can stream without that, though, can't you? You just won't have, like, the channel points and emotes and bits and stuff? Yeah, you pop on still. Just have fun every now and then. Now, I do believe I need the blood splattered door. And I don't mean spattered, I mean splattered. I'll only be used to reassemble the lens. Hey, how you doing, Cobalt Fighter? I'll catch you next time. Well, I suppose I won't. It's kind of weird running through that. This character will probably never be in that zone again. Like I said, I do want to. I'll save the login info. It would be super fun after the episode 2 quest line is done to just log in this character, having done nothing but completed the episode 1 quest in like the quickest way. In some ways, at some points, cheesiest way we could, and just give a go directly at doing the episode quests from there. Not quite enough speed. The Red Lich Mage, by the way, we moved past with no comment. We're not even going to address him. We're moving past him and going straight down to the forge. Alright, so now I really don't need the damage from the forge and them to worry about. Plesiosaurus Pie would have been nice. Maybe I should have got that instead of a big stack of wolf speed, but let's see what happens. One good thing about being physical damage on this place, I mean, if we were fire, we'd run into trouble against these guys for sure. But any magic is the golem would be rough. So. It's nice to be physical, or at least have physical damage. So again, honestly, I'm getting to the point where I've not even done it, but I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna start telling people when they say what's the best spec to have with fire spec, I'm gonna just start saying tactics. Because that's gotta be the truth. Being able to just pull out a bow, put on spec berserker, and go do that, you know, or a pull arm or whatever in situations where it's more fitting. Gets you so much more than anything else. Fire does not need sun spec. Light armor spec I love with fire. You know, if you're willing to surrender doing a lot of content, you won't be able to because it has magic resist. Then yeah, it's great, but in general, honestly, if you're fire spec, get tactics in your second spec. It's gonna be amazing. Let's hop out of combat, let my everything. Actually, I guess I don't need my focus to charge all the way up. Come in here, see what it tries to do to me. Oh, no, does it not take a blood price at all when you're in quest mode? Oh, okay, cool. I thought it still took at least some. All right, well, we're fine. Vermilion lens, yeah. Put it on there. Oh, man, I forget how much. We looked at it once. I think it gives you, like, I forget what it is. It's not amazing. But it's something, I guess. But back in the day, it would have been quite good, I think, for crafting. Reassembled, it's good as new. All right, well then. Let's go to the Pilatus Shardfall, I guess. Actually, I guess I should have gone to Serpent Spine Mine. Although I would have been at the wrong entrance, so it doesn't matter. Have I gone to Pilatus yet? I don't think you have to actually go there for this. No, I don't. Alright, so where's Pilatus? It is up there by you. We never went to Fortis End. We never went to. Libris is probably the closest place we. Or Cass. Go to Cass. It's in about. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Go to Libris, I guess. Yeah, we might just port to the overworld if not near the exit. Yeah, where I am relative to the overworld. Oh no, yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. Mission. Alright, away we go, out to the overworld. Oh man, this is insane. Go over to Pilatus, go to the Confluence Chamber. Wow. It's funny. Alex, it only shows two tasks, which is the Xanthaus lens and the Carillion, or whatever lens. It is amusing because you go through all that work to do the Vermilion lens, and then you look on your marker. It's like, what? I don't even need it. You do, of course, need all three, but I like that it doesn't even make top billing on the quest marker, even after it's such a pain to go get all the pieces and assemble them and everything. Just go like, oh yeah, and the other one. What's that one called? Oh, who knows? Hey, wait a minute. I worked hard for that lens. What are you talking about? Oh, something got me. That's coming good. Oh, I've gotten stuck in this exact same. Okay, no, it didn't last very long. I've gotten stuck in that exact same spot before, and I thought I was gonna have to do /stuck. Pretty sure. Oh lord, sorry, I was auto running against something. So behind the waterfall here, which actually I don't think you can swim to. You actually have to use the fan here. Okay. Where is it? There we are. An unmarked door. Which really is a door. Well, you know, a door is by default unmarked. If it were a marked door, you'd say, "Oh, it's a marked door. Or that's the door that, you know, whatever." It's just if it's unmarked, it's a door. Plain and simple. Does make it sound a lot more ominous, though, doesn't it? When you actually explicitly state how unmarked it is. Book? Okay, now he needs everything. He's all the pages and lenses. The nice thing is, all these quest turn-ins, if you just drag a bunch of stuff over, it doesn't matter what it is, it'll always put back what it doesn't need and take what it does. So that's very handy. 11 items I gave over, and I got the Dire Prophecy of Avard, rather. Not the Wanderer, somebody else. Blinding Flash, and I need to read it. Goodbye. World's Fallen. It's very, very sad. Avatar's path is long. Although, I mean, when they say long, you can do it in an 8-hour day. And commit that knowledge to this book here. And when they say commit, they mean it's bound to your character. You'll never get rid of it. Wow. Okay. To Central Brittany. Let's go over here. Town Crier, yeah, sure. Go talk to the Oracle. Yeah, guy I'm using was written in October of 2018. So, frankly, it's amazing how up to date and accurate and everything it is. But you know, we've run across some small stuff. I also don't know if it's been the post hasn't been edited. It looks at it. So that's pretty impressive, actually. Are we going to the right place? No, we're not. Why am I going to Lord British's castle? This is you need to talk to the Oracle. You're gonna go up and get the page to start the page quest again, the Oracle line again. It's so fun. I wanna go through twice. Almost caught up? Did you wait? Did you finish it? All right. Oh, hello, Oracle. How are you? I have. Much reflect within. Virtues define us. Interesting. This Oracle is somebody who makes you feel like there is no correct answer to any of these questions. 800 grand for finishing this, and we have our deed. I might put a farm on. Deal with others. A new age has begun. Hey, Arabella's here. How you doing, Arabella? Into the future. I bid you farewell. 7 hours by the Earth reckoning. 7 hours even. I think it will break down minutes. I don't know if it won't break down seconds apparently, but I think it might actually break down minutes normally, and we did it 7 even. Our stream is at 7 minutes and 19 seconds. So that might actually be pretty close. Either way. There it is. Oh, you're going to reassemble Lorenz? Nice, nice. All right. Well, I gotta admit, I am pretty. I'm pretty stoked about that. That's pretty crazy. Let's put on our shroud. Should be nice and bright and white. First back slot we've worn. Oh no, it's not. We had a backpack on earlier. We just had it hidden. Hey, I love helmet our shroud. Look at that. Now we can run around looking all fancy. Here, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go to. Oh, I can just recall to Arlia. I'll go back to Haven Ridge. There's a cash chest there. I will check out. Valhold has one going in. Novia Market has one going in too. I can drop stuff on. What I'm actually I'm gonna see on Universe real quick if there's anyone who doesn't own an Ox Belt, because that Ox Belt, you know, we got to a point we used it. I won't say it saved us because we could have. We would have had no way to pour out with what we had. It didn't save us so much as it saved one sword we could have, I guess, deleted, but it really feels bad to delete that. Is this gonna... They're really congratulating me here. Maybe I should have exited properly. Yeah, I won the game. I'm gonna pop in Universe. We'll see if anyone can make use of this Ox Belt. We can get it directly to somebody who can use it, because I have enough gold to mail stuff. But we used to have public chest here. Now it's gone, and I'm not sure why. Hey, hello, Ridge Runner. Good old Ridge Runners. Ah! Disappearing Ridge Runner. Alright, hopefully somebody grabs that. We'll dump all our stuff in the chest. Various chests. Ooh, what's in the gray bundle? We'll see what's in there, though. After the Veiled Swamp, Crimson Pine, Crossbow Stock, Scrolls, Lesser Potions. About what you would expect. Chicken Carcass, we'll drop that in somewhere. And a trusty horse. Oh, it's gonna feel bad. Well, I'd rather a horse go to somebody, I guess, that's gonna use it than hang out in our inventory of a character we're not playing. All right. I mean, the truth is, we're done. We did it. We're done. I feel kind of bad saying goodbye to Logan Quickmarsh here, a randomly generated yet full of wonder type character. Anyway, all right, I am gonna wrap up. That was super fun. I don't know, maybe that was more fun for me. I love going through that stuff every now and then. Feels good. It is quite enjoyable. I am going to see about getting a raid go. Oh man, there's somebody. So I've been up for like 7.5 hours. I've had the stream up. We've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. There's somebody running. I noticed them on this morning. Before I was even really at the computer, and they were streaming. I don't know how long their stream's been going, but they're on day 3, and they've been streaming all day. So we're gonna raid over there. I don't know how much longer they've got in them, but I'm excited to see where their character is, because they've been running through doing stuff all day. It looks like new player. I was hanging out in the stream the other day. All right, anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for coming along on what was a frankly short, all things considered, journey of 7.5 hours, and I should be back up tomorrow. And I'm thinking tomorrow maybe we could just like get a couple groups together, maybe go searching for ephemeral relics or something like that. and have a little bit of fun. But in the meantime, we'll have fun over on this channel. Drop them a follow. Maybe a hint or two there, but I think they've been moving through the game pretty good. So enjoy and take care, and I'll catch you guys next time.